that perhaps we need to find out what is it that the Fey Lords are so scared of. So we should go back to the Feywild. Dealer wanted to go back to get a cure for their wife, and fuck knows why Shade went. But as a result of this, we arrived into the Feywild a bit late. We got held up for 3 years in the queue, and then we made a deal with the Summer King for them to allow us out, but that required the Summer King to give us his power. We promised. What did we even promise? There's nothing substantial from what I remember.
That we would essentially, to the best of our abilities, combat whatever was going to be plaguing all of the realms, including the Feywild, to help protect the Feywild.
Fair enough. So I suppose we did that. And yeah.
Alright. So currently I believe
And
you all
Mab Exile doesn't put a curse on us that doesn't let us communicate with the material realm or go to the material realm.
Or the Feywild.
Yeah. Oh.
So at the moment you guys are all in prime. You contacted Ivy, and Ivy has plane shifted there.
Does Ivy have a plan?
Yes.
Okay, what's the plan?
Alright. So to get Mab to drop all of this, we're gonna need to go deal with that one of those lords.
Excuse me, 1 second. Are we supposed to all be in Celia in general?
You should probably just fold when the only winning move is not to play.
What
I
lord?
forgot about that. Discord added
I'll be damned.
join themes for whenever people do it. Join a voice chat.
Yep.
I was messing with that the other day and I forgot I set that up.
I have figured that, yes. I'll be damned. Well?
Alright, anyway, back on topic. So, gonna have to deal with one of the Dark Elf lords. Turns out,
Lords.
difference between the Drow and the Dark Elves is Drow are from the Underdark, Dark Elves are from the Shadow.
Right.
I don't particularly like being called. It's a derogatory term or something like that. Anyway, I have not only the location, but they hold up a map, but a map to where the guy lives who we need to kill.
Okay. Do you have a tuning fork?
I don't have a tuning fork, but I do have us tickets. And we can get there by boat, and then all we have to do is find a portal from there to the location.
Okay. We've been here a few days, I think. Do I know of any shops that sell tuning forks to different places?
Actually, yeah.
How much?
While he is looking that up, Ivy was saying that she was going to be bringing Yali and Lore and Lily and Alice with her, everyone to meet us in Primus here.
Well,
So Zelo. So Zelo, that medicine that you have in your pack for Alice. Here's
Or
Alice.
Alice?
Alice, your wife.
Oh god, thank you. For a second, I thought you were Alice. The founder was like, oh fuck, shit, fuck. Right, Zelo's
Why
gonna,
would you name
like,
your
start...
wife Alice anyway?
It was random. Zelo's gonna be kind of rummage. Is my voice too loud today? Or echoey?
It's okay.
Yeah, I'm noticing that too, because I've got the thingy on, but I don't know why. Let me pump up the sensitivity for a second and see if this is better. Maybe? Nah, whatever. Okay, so Zelo's gonna get their the medicine from their pack and hand it over. They look a bit like dazzled.
And
Did I
just
get the
so
medicine? I did, right, James?
Yes, you.
Yeah, so I should be able to hand it over.
My long pause is I'm currently looking up the tuning.
So a little more background information for you regarding Alice over the last 3 years. Alice has not improved in any way, shape, or form.
That is unfortunate.
Has continued to try to get worse from illness, but has been continually been cast restoration on. So Alice has just been getting worse and then better and then worse and then better for 3 years now.
Courtesy of both Shade's Church and the occasional one from.
Well, that is unfortunate. I thought it might be serious, which is why I got the medicine. Do you think this will help?
Better help.
Yeah, thank you, Shade. I hear your church has been helping. I mean, I just heard it.
Well, yeah. Yes.
Shade.
It's something good from this trip.
Zelo awkwardly hugs you, but it's very awkward.
Okay. Shade awkwardly pats Zelo on the head.
They pause, they step back, and just go, I hear the Celestials used to do this to thank each other. Did I do it right?
Yeah, I think so.
Wonderful.
It's
Wonderful.
a bit weird with this elephant body though.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't... They pause. Oh my god, you weren't always an elephant, were you?
Mm-mm.
The idea of Shade as something else than an elephant is just so incredibly alien to them.
48,000 gold. So that is Electrum in your.
Oh, okay. And how long the trip?
5 months and 16. Oh. Yep, 5 months and 16.
Okay, I buy the fork. 4,800 astral diamonds. Okay, easy enough.
So are we going to spend? Does it take 5 months to obtain the tuning fork?
No,
No,
5
it was
months
5
would have
months and
been if we
16
took
days
the
if you
ship.
took the.
Ah,
Hey, they're all going to group up around you then, Shade. So it's you, Quinn. Sorry, not Quinn. You, Tislo, Alderin, then Alice, Ivy, Law, and Yaley. That is 7.
That's good enough.
And then there's Lily, so 8.
8 is exactly the limit, I believe.
Perfect.
Right? Right. Nobody
I
has to
believe
get
it is
inside the bag
yourself
of
and
holding. And
No
we
one
have
gets
8
in.
others?
No one gets into the bag.
Do we have 8 total or 8 others?
7 others, 8 including you.
Okay, so that's perfect. All right. Well, there's. Do we know where about that lord is? Once we're on the Shadowfell, right? We have a map of that.
Ivy has a regional map of the area around where we are expecting to find this guy.
Right, but how do we find that region? I mean, we were going to take a random portal to a random part of the Shadowfell. Now we're taking a plane shift to a random part of the Shadowfell, essentially, because we don't really know where that folk is from, unless they told us. Where,
They would
James?
actually tell you where it's from.
Okay, where's it from?
I'm just getting up the labels. It's marked on this map, but it does not tell me the name unless it loads the labels. It just takes 40 seconds to load all of the names.
Okay, fair enough.
Fire's back.
And do we know if that's anywhere near where we need to go?
Oh, we've got an I'd make a joke about you being late, but the session was already late enough.
Yeah,
Understandable.
I blame low blood sugar.
Oh.
Are you like okay?
Will be.
They would be able to tell you that you are. That's probably about 3 months' travel away. Or if you are able to teleport south and then east from the bay, you'd be able to find the area marked on. Teleporting would get you there much, much, much faster than walking.
Okay. Okay. Well, we can probably try to do that. So is that bay place like some, I don't know, town?
It's more of a safe location that you can arrive in. People can survive there, just not for very long.
Ah, so
So it
we don't
keeps people
want
from
to
camping
spend
out
3
to kill
months
you.
there. Oh. I see. So it's going to be a rival.
It should be mildly unpleasant once you get there. Then once you start heading away from that little bay area, it should be a lot more pleasant. Though it's still going to be the Shadow Realm, so be careful.
Fair enough. It's better that than a random place, I guess. South. go there, teleport south. Am I able to just cast teleport and go south? Is that something I can do?
As far as you can.
What did I miss?
As far as
Just
I can
Ivy
see,
showing
that's
on
not
the
very
map.
far. I can't, like, as far as I can see, is not very far. How did they suggest that we teleport then?
They just assume that you've got the ability to teleport a lot more than what you currently have.
And what would that ability be? How do
They're used to dealing with people who can teleport 5 to 7 times a day.
I can teleport 5 to 7 times a day.
Then that drastically cuts down on the travel.
Okay. So what you're saying is I can see 5 miles with my wisdom.
Yep, wisdom modifier of 5, so that's 5 miles. You can teleport 5 miles per teleport.
Okay.
So that's what?
Teleport
25.
7th level.
That's an extra day's worth of travel each day.
Okay. All right. Fine. We go there and then instantly teleport south a couple of times to get out of the shit zone.
Alright, so you are using a perfect token, so you won't need to roll the D100 for plane shifting. Okay, so when you plane shift, so is everyone willing to plane shift?
Yes, Zelo does not see another choice. They're gonna stick close to Alice when possible, though.
Are we plane shifting?
Do we
to
give Alice the
shadow
medicine
realm?
first?
Yes, I think so.
You should not take
We
that
should.
while you're in the astral plane. You should take that once you're on any sort of plane other than the astral.
Okay, so we go
Alright.
and then we'll take it.
Understood.
So you appear, and immediately your feet sink into about 2 inches of ash.
I push myself 2 feet with my wing
Where
by
are
flying.
we teleporting?
Shade
Shadowfell.
obtained
The
a
shadow-
tuning fork to
or the
the
shadow-
Shadowfell.
Yeah. In front of you, you can see a lake as far as you can see that just is full of lava. The lava is raw and saturated. Everywhere else, though, is completely desaturated, except for around the Fae. Around the Fae, it's like they're leaking saturation.
Sorry?
So around
Are
both
you
Baldwin
saying
and
that-
Ivy, they are leaking color, leaking saturation into the environment.
Okay.
Pislow, this place
Are you
is wrong.
saying-
You
Are you
feel-
saying that Are you saying that Baldwin, the agent of shadow that he is a shining beacon of colors and light right now?
saturation-wise, Pislow, this place is wrong. This feels terrible. You are considered a half-caster while you are.
Do I lose spell slots? That is unpleasant. I will tell everyone as much. Like this place is leaking my magic. What a pitiable place to be. Why are we here again?
Same happened to Cal now.
I'd like to leave forever and maybe blow it up.
Well, apparently not after we kill one of the lords. So, James, are we standing in the lava right now?
No, you're currently standing on one of the banks in about 2 inches of ash. It's not unpleasantly warm here. In fact, the lava is surprisingly cool. You would expect it to be much, much hotter.
So, and in every direction it's lava?
No, just out into that lake. towards your south, east, and west, it is just ash fields for a few miles, and then it
Okay,
starts to get into rocky terrain.
so we can go south. Okay. Well, let's start heading south.
Walking or teleporting?
Just do one teleport.
All right. How many people can you teleport?
Teleports. This spell instantly transports you and up to 8 willing creatures of your choice. Okay.
Well, actually, there are technical.
Okay, and would they have marked where we are right now, approximately? Okay, so we still need to get to that map. Got it.
And you said those other two are noted castles, but not the ones we are particularly after? Perfect.
Okay, no problem. So we'll avoid them. Okay, I can cast these spells about 10 times a day, but it's dangerous to use all my slots, so it'll be like 6. That'll double our speed.
And
Well,
as we travel, I will just ask that the party keeps a lookout for anything they think might resemble a fallen throne.
Okay.
I need another rock.
all right. Shade and Bouldering, you are both up. Can you roll me 10d100? Shade. There is
Yep.
a creature made of ash and rock. It doesn't appear to be actively hostile, but you're the first to know.
Do I know anything about that?
Not really. It's a new sort of creature. It could be an elemental, but you are sensing strong psionics.
We'll avoid it if we can. Not here to get bogged down with psionic creatures.
You you come across the entire group comes across what appears to be 4 dark elves.
Oh, fuck.
Try and avoid that.
What do you guys think?
If we can stay unnoticed, it's probably for the best.
Yes, I suppose
I
we will
would
try
have
to
to
do that.
agree.
If we cannot stand noticed, we better kill them.
Can everyone roll me a stat?
Yeah,
Just roll
this
3.
Yeah, but I mean, by also by avoiding, can we just teleport past them? You know? It's not like we're very stealthy. And one won't be trying to stealth past them.
zeros are not 20 in stealth.
Yeah.
Relevant mostly because they have a 10 in dexterity, so it's a 20.
Hey, skill expertise is working again.
Yeah, that's because the custom expertise is gone for some reason. James, is the custom expertise system supposed to be gone? It is, isn't it? Just misremembering? If I'm not mistaken, usually there's a little 1, 2, 3, 4 number thingy to indicate expertise.
Yep.
Huh.
I forgot to turn.
It's okay, we don't need it for this game.
Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Bislow and Ivy, can you both roll me 10d1?
10d100. That is a really high amount of 1d100s. There it is.
Oh.
I'm gonna re-roll that one.
Yes, please.
Hey, and it's 100.
100.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Roll me another
I'll
d100.
also re-roll that one.
Today is a special day. I got a 9.
Oh.
Would you like to spend an inspiration on that 9?
Guys, do I spend an inspiration on that 9?
I could not comprehend a word you just.
Should I spend an inspiration on that 9?
Should.
Yes, that is what I'm asking.
Higher is better.
Alright, sure. I'll spend a second one. 78.
Fuck, I think that's gone.
What?
That's 2 groups in a row.
What?
The odds are literally 1 in 1,000.
Excusez-moi? Tell us, I think I fucked up.
No, it's a good god because it was 100.
I would not be so sure.
Definitely is a good god because it's 100.
Ah, fuck nuggets.
We've just been on a roll with good gods, haven't we?
More or less, yes.
We've been on, well, I
Yeah,
wouldn't say
no,
that we've been on a roll with just good gods.
Oh no, we're doing fine.
Roll me 1d50.
Who? Fuck.
So that is 6 across. No, that's 7 across. 7, 14, 21, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Off in the distance, you see a small human child running around.
Perfect.
They appear
Zelo
to be
will
a
want to go there. And Zelo will also want to ask Ivy or whatever, whoever else has it, to prepare a plane shift, because they would not like to leave a child out here in this hellhole.
I can watch the plane shift to the.
Alright, so let's approach the child and rescue the child from this hole.
Oh yes, let's rescue the child.
Would you not do
Let's at
that?
least let's at
Definitely
least make
would.
introductions with the child.
Okay, listen. Would you leave a child in this place?
No, 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 no,
yes,
no,
this
no.
is the best day.
Hell no. I'm
It's a given. It'll be
literally
fine.
just being here.
So, as you are approaching the child notices you and runs off. They are much slower than you, moving at 20 feet per round.
I
Excuse me,
suppose-
child. One moment.
You chase off.
Mm.
How far
we
away
chase
is
after?
this child?
They're slow.
Yeah, but how far away?
Probably almost 1,000.
I don't know, guys. Do we want to catch the child?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, let's catch.
Anyone want to haste me?
Only one person who can.
You're a monk. Why do you need haste to catch a child?
That's 1,000 feet. I want to try to do it in one turn.
Child's moving like 20 feet around.
Well, yeah, but if I can catch them in 6 seconds, that's far more fun.
10 seconds. But yes,
But yes, 10 seconds.
Understood.
That's all right. Fine. We'll do it the slow way.
I'm gonna follow.
I will also follow Zelo.
I will slow myself down to the rest of the party's speed and not go 210 feet per round.
Oh, that's fine. You do that. Go, Burb, go. There's like the rest of us that are moving like kind of fast. Like the kid's like, oh damn, they're gonna catch up eventually. And then there's a fucking mock speed bird bullet.
So hang on. Are you telling me that I need to go do that?
Catch the child, Baldy. They shouldn't be here.
Baldy, use tackle.
James, would the Shadowfell be considered dim light? Cool. So I can move 300 feet in a turn.
Yeah.
No, wait. 270. is 270.
Alright.
Action to dash, bonus action to dash, and then my hand reps shadow step ability for another 60.
Alright. So, in 3 rounds, you've run over to the child. The child is now looking at you, kind of amused. Would you like to grab the
Can-
child?
No, I would just like to lightly tap the child on the shoulder and say, "Tag, you're it."
Roll me 2d20. This is with disadvantage. $14. You actually tag the child. The child reaches out to tag.
Done.
We're playing tag with a child. That's
try
what
to-
we're doing the Shadowfell.
Dexterity saving. This is with disadvantage. Natural.
Jesus.
Let's not. Let's inspiration to fix that.
That's nice. So she reaches out to tag you and you fall over and she just lays her hand on. Yeah. And then she runs over to the others.
Please tell
Hello,
me you
little
didn't kill
girl.
my
What are you
friends.
doing here?
Hide it.
From what?
From who?
And
Should
who is Daddy?
Is he a bad person? Is he hurting you?
Oh, we're playing hide and seek.
Oh,
I
in the Shadowfell.
Well, he's somewhere else.
Extra plane in your hide and seek. Never considered that.
is Baldy okay? Is he still on the ground?
He's just slightly shocked. Things should have worked out in his favor. It's like things were unfortunate.
It's a slide.
I would like to ask the child for its name. Also, why am I calling the child an it?
Daddy says I don't give my name to strangers.
Well, I'm
Well,
Zero, so I'm not a stranger.
I'm Shade.
You're not from around here, are you?
I'm Red.
What
Oh,
does this kid look like?
actually have a hero.
Look, a child.
It is indeed a child.
Well, I wanted to see if there was anything like
Oh,
out about
fuck, I
her.
know who that is. James, you've showed me her hero forge before.
I probably I've had it for so.
Oh, are you sure it's alright for you to play hide and seek in such a dangerous place?
Well, Daddy says I shouldn't leave the plane that he's on when we start playing, but if I stay there, he'll catch me. So I'm here now.
I thought
Smart.
you follow
Oh,
Daddy's advice. Why would you disobey him on this?
I'm not technically disobeying him. I'm just not doing what he wants me to do.
That's clever.
always one step ahead. I like it. I'm gonna offer the child a high five.
Don't encourage the child.
However, I suppose if you have to choose another plane to hide in, this one in the hills might not be your best choices.
Shade, you cannot sense as creatures sentient.
Huh.
Don't you think you should go somewhere else? Maybe go to your daddy and start playing again in another better plane?
At least hide somewhere more welcoming.
Well, you'd think I'd go somewhere with bright lights, but if I hide here, he won't find.
What if you get in trouble and he won't be able to find you? That won't be good.
If I get bored, I'll go home.
What?
Sounds like she's got it covered to me.
Does she sound like a literal child? Because clearly she's powerful, but
So, what plane do you call home?
I don't really know. I don't really have a.
how will you go home then?
Daddy's.
You'll be able to find them easily?
You know your daddy's name?
Daddy.
What
That's
do
all.
others call him?
I will have to be right back in like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Mr. Prosperity, Mr. Luck, Mr. Fortune.
Oh. I think somebody that lucky would have more luck in finding their own daughter.
I've never beaten him yet. But I'm trying.
Well, you beat me at tag, so you got some skills.
You just.
Yeah, that doesn't normally happen. I don't know. Either way, you won.
What was the last plane that you and Daddy were on together?
You're on the material.
Oh,
I've been here for a few weeks.
You don't want your daddy to be worried, do you?
Longest I've ever lasted is a couple months. 88 days!
Yeah, but I mean, I bet he worried about you the whole time that you were gone.
Probably just worried he won't catch.
See, I worry about Baldy when he's not in my sight.
Is that because he
So,
thought
yeah, he's prone to accidents. It's terrible.
she walks over and holds on to Baldrin's robe? Be careful, don't fall over so much. You won't have to worry.
He's also really
Okay,
fond
I'll
of
do my
punching
best.
mummies.
Then she walks over to Shade, and she reaches to go up.
I lift them up.
He grabs onto your tusk that was chipped. What happened?
I do not remember. Haven't had enough time to figure that out.
Why is it broke? Why didn't you fix it?
Hmm.
James, I would like to look at the child in the
Honestly, I
eye since I'm
haven't
taller than
tried.
Shade.
They are currently staring at the...
But if I fix it, I will never be able to figure out what happened to it. So that should probably come first. I believe there's powerful enchantment that is preventing access to some of my memories. Or maybe it's something else.
Daddy's friends can break that. There's no magic stronger than that.
Oh,
She slips free of your grip and is now standing on your head. She's having no issue balancing on you.
Zila would like to
Well.
chuckle.
Well, that would be very handy, but how would
Isn't
I
Alistair
find your
too?
daddy?
Guess you can't see him. Can
Oh, can't.
No, you need to get lucky.
Huh. Need to get lucky to see him.
She jumps from you onto Ivy.
Well,
Isn't Ivy like tiny? Zila is now chuckling heartily. Well, aren't you hearty, little
oh,
child?
hi.
Is she smaller than Ivy?
They're
Like,
about the same.
how does she jump on me? Like, piggyback style, or am I holding her?
Straight onto your shoulder.
Like, hold on, and I start whizzing around.
She is now pulling your hair, and it hurts.
That's fine. I started it. But I do fun aerial tricks. You want to climb on the bird now?
No, he'll fall.
That's true. I stop in front of Zelo.
Zelo smiles at you. He seems very fond of the idea of you're flying around the child.
Are you sick?
Who, me?
Mhm.
A little bit. This place does not do me a lot of good.
You should.
I cannot.
Why?
I want to stay with my friends. Their health is more important to me than mine.
That's stupid.
I know, right?
They look at the rest of you. You're all making this person sick by being here. You should send them home.
It's okay. I can last a little bit.
It's their choice, and whilst we want to send them home, part of the reason we're here is because we cannot get home to fulfill a task here, so we can
Did
go
you
home.
get lost?
No, we got cursed.
Some of us, anyway.
What? Huh?
Mean person. Decided she wanted to do. Am I wrong?
Not mean. Just
Pretty mean.
Who's the
No.
mean person?
You
just poking the bear. Just
So you
chain
think
of
your patron
events.
is a bear?
Relatively speaking, yes.
So you're saying she's as smart as an animal. Okay, I'll get that.
No. Just ferocious.
See, little
I've-
one.
I've met some pretty smart bears.
Really? Like what? How smart?
They
Nice.
can do math and stuff.
wow.
Ooh, incredible.
Oh, better than me.
Better than you.
Ugh. Okay, sec.
Well, little one, thank you for your concern. And they ruffle the child in the hair, if possible.
I can try to break the curse.
I don't.
I don't think that's a good idea, little one.
I'm not as good as Dad at that sort of thing.
It's okay. All we need is the concern. Kind of thing I can give this child, but I do not have anything.
Are you all gonna be
I don't
okay?
carry a lot. Sorry, James?
Are you all gonna be okay?
I'm sure we are.
Yeah. But should also look out for yourself. Want anything to happen to you?
Okay.
No one better do anything to you.
I'll fall over in their general direction.
Yes, you will. They poke their tongue up at the sky.
You wanna, travel with us until you get bored? At least that way you have friends to hang out with.
I'm gonna go see Dad.
Okay.
You know what? That's probably a good idea.
Yeah. Sure, he'll be happy to see you again.
Who wouldn't be happy to see such a precious little one?
Make sure to let us know that you got home safe.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
James, before they go, I would like to give them one of my scales. Here, to remember us.
They take one of your scales and look at it.
Take care of it.
Okay, they put it in their pocket. It falls out of their pocket.
Zillow chuckles and won't doesn't say anything.
Yeah, bye bye.
Bye bye.
And they just take a
Bye-bye.
step and step through the plane.
Oh,
Ah,
well, that is impressive.
Children are terrifying.
Such a precious little one.
certainly is a thing.
Always made me forget how sick I feel being here. God, I hate this place.
Alright, last set of D100s. And I get each of you to roll 5.
Oh, should we roll 5 too? Then ignore the last one. Oh. Wow. Ivy.
Jesus
Why
Christ.
would you do that, Ivy? Stop rolling ones.
Oh, because I've just wanted to change things up for funsies.
Would you like to spend an inspiration to reroll? Or would you like to roll the
Yes.
D100 for the 1? So, off in the distance towards the north, there is a sea of shadows moving across the land.
That looks
Doesn't sound good.
awful.
I'm intrigued.
In 9 hours, it will intercept with you.
Can we outmaneuver it?
Depends on how you plan to go about outmaneuvering.
Well,
big is
what's
this sea of
its
shadow?
trajectory? Yeah.
So it is a couple miles across, and it just appears to be thousands of these shadow-like puddles moving across the land. It's moving south.
Oh, so we got in front of it at some point, and it's moving towards the direction that we're going.
I don't quite understand where it's going. Sorry.
Okay, so it is coming from the north, and it's sort of
Right.
expanding outwards south and then east and west.
Going from the north and it's expanding south, east, and west. So, and does it behind itself? Does it leave like a whole big sea of crap?
Nope, it just leaves nothing.
How nothing is nothing.
Just regular terrain.
Okay.
Is it something that
Um,
it appears?
Can we teleport
how-
over it?
One at a time.
Can we teleport over it?
Can
I'm
we
interested
fly
in that.
over it?
Potential. The shadows are only on the ground, so you can probably fly over it and teleport over it. What'd you say, boy?
I was gonna say, you said it's expanding, so it's not passing the places; it's like fully encompassing the places and keeping to going.
No, so
Or is it
it's
just like
passing through the area and then it's expanding outwards as it keeps.
okay? So how like deep front to back in the direction it's going is it?
It's getting thinner as it travels.
Okay, so like how thick is it right now,
Half a
roughly?
mile.
Okay. Theoretically, we could just fly over it, get behind it, land again.
Yeah,
There's
sure, we can try.
nothing. There's nothing popping out of it, right? It's just these like moving puddles of shadow, basically. Have we spotted anything living that has gone into the shadows and like did anything happen to it?
The limited living terrain that is in this plane appears to have survived it going over. But you've not seen any animals or anything pass over.
Want to do a throwback and just tie shade to all of us that can actually fly so that
That
we
would be
don't
funny.
Just fly.
tell?
Shade can
That would be
fly.
funny though. But you're not like a real flyer. Get wings. Kidding.
I don't need wings, and Shade just floats up.
Alright, I guess plan is we just fly when it gets closer. No.
What's the
Or I
name of
guess
the
we can
elephant
start
that
flying
flies
now.
by its ear?
Yeah, that I flap my ears just for
Shade.
effect.
His name is Shade.
Apparently. Left something? Luffy? Well, no.
Dumbo.
Dumbo. Ah,
Yeah.
let's see.
Does a plan to teleport or fly?
I suppose
I'm thinking fly.
teleport is safer.
Yeah, but with teleport, we'll land on the ground behind it, and we don't know what that is going to do. At
We're
least
gonna
with
have
flying,
to
we
land
won't touch it.
on the ground eventually if we're going there.
I suppose either way then.
Let's just teleport and just sure that if there's something in there bad that we can avoid it as best as possible. Not like we're inconspicuous flying over it.
We can fly slightly above the ground and teleport to be flying above the ground.
So you
We'll do
teleport.
that.
You're now a couple feet above the well, a little bit above the ground, and you can see the wave traveling away from.
Does the ground look safe? Can I poke it with something? With a stick? Do I have a stick? Can I have a stick? I'll poke.
You poke the
Does the stick disintegrate? Okay, well, it might be safe.
Alright, I'll land.
First thing that you notice is that the ground is much colder over here.
Ooh, the ground's colder now.
Probably 30 degrees Fahrenheit in terms of.
Significantly colder.
Is it safe colder or not safe colder?
Safe colder.
Safe colder.
Okay, well,
I think we should be fine.
okay, let's take a bit of a detour. Let's start going a bit further north to see if it's like if it gets better or worse, so that we know which direction to head, away from it or like try to stay right behind it.
Everyone fine?
Works for me.
Alright, you travel a little bit north. As you're traveling, the ground is slowly warming up, though it's very.
Okay. Right, so it would seem that we should just take a little, maybe a day's detour and avoid it.
It's
I
thinning
would
out.
suggest that.
So
Yeah,
I think
that's
as
what
long as we don't travel quite as fast as it is, we can just keep going the way we're going.
Okay.
After your day of detour, the ground is almost at the temperature that it used to be at, and you can see a very thin line of shadows. It appears this is the maximum radius that it reaches. The line is thinner than your.
Interesting.
With all my research into the spell, have I ever heard of this? Brand new. Did we actually figure out a plan? Gonna show up at this castle, fuck him up.
I mean, what do we know about this castle? The one who was researching it?
So, I mean, James can help me fill things in because there wasn't a ton about the castle itself. It was more the person. But it's the information broker. He's the one that was the one that I could find, like, easily available information. He's the head that we need, I guess. But I don't think I found anything about his like castle or anything, right? Just that he lives in one and which one it is, right? Yeah, I mean, I think it's purposeful that there wasn't a whole lot of information of like actual useful nature about like anything.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Well, I think we carefully step over the line so as not to touch it and carry on our way.
Sounds good.
As you pass over the line, a wave of coldness passes over you, but it's only mild. And then you continue on your.
Does it seem like there's no permanent effect?
No, it just drops your body temperature by 5 degrees Celsius, which is something in Fahrenheit.
Okay.
like stepping into an air conditioned room for a second after being outside.
So, you then see his castle manor in the distance.
Right? We'll
I would have seen
make
it pretty far out, right?
make sure that the last day we're going to the castle, we're full rested, we're not teleporting around.
Is it?
So does that mean I can regain my 2 hit points from when Ivy punched me?
No.
Served that. Do I recover my 10,000 gold that I had to give away for the Summer King? I guess not. So I guess maybe we don't fucking complain, do we, Baldy? Does it look like there's like a bunch of activity around this
There's
manor?
not a bunch, but there's certainly some level of guard. Make me a perception.
All of us?
At this stage, you're about 9 miles away, so Ivy's the only one who can really see.
Got it.
Just because that was the safe distance to have the long. 30. From what you've been able to spot, there's upwards of 40 guards on the outside.
Does
So
it
what
seem
exactly
like
do we need? Just his
does it
head?
seem like there's like a routine changing of like the guard that I have been able to observe so far?
So far, no.
Okay. Yeah. Mob just wanted a Prince of Shadowfell's head on a platinum platter, and I
Do
pull
you
out
have a
the
platinum platter?
I certainly do, and I pull it out.
Okay, so that's the difficult part then.
Yeah.
Okay. But like, what next?
Considering we just need his head, we could try to. Are we sure he's in there?
In my research, did it seem like he moved around a lot, or did it seem like he was kind of based? Okay. Yeah. Typically he's there. I cannot promise you he's there right this second, but
Okay.
that is where he's usually at.
And you said he's like an information broker?
Yep. He's
So we could
we could.
theoretically go and ask to meet him, take his head and leave.
Yeah, I do have some information, some questions I'd like to ask of him while we're here before we murder the guy.
No. That is
No?
inappropriate.
Yeah, we don't actually want to ask the information broker about information. Are you fucking crazy? What do you want to ask?
There's another rock that resides in the Shadowfell, and I need it.
I'm already killing the guy. I'm not also buying information and then taking the money back. Killing him, that's inappropriate.
Well, fine. We'll leave the money on his corpse.
But just murdering it isn't?
Nah, Miriam's fine.
Zillow blinks. Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, no, we're not doing that. I'm gonna get the information I need.
Okay, as long as we leave the money.
Listen, it's no worse than whatever Zarthax is fucking doing to Anixalia. I'm just saying.
Zothics?
Yeah. And I would go through and I would explain to them everything that has happened with Zarthax, by the way.
Zothics?
Yeah, he raised taxes to what level, James?
65%.
Yeah, and Shade, your church is getting absolutely fucked over. It's 127% tax rate for them going out on adventures. Oh, and he made it so that
What's
you can't leave the country.
127%?
You have to pay them to do
Tax on-
something?
Yeah. You know the
So
adventure.
if someone pays you your clerics or paladins to do a job, they have to then pay Zathix more for doing that job.
He made
I'm
it so
sure
that
that can't be a thing.
It absolutely is. I saw it with my own eyes. The what is it? The Church of Deus, yeah, the competitor, whatever. That church is not doing so fucking hot because of the insane tax rates. He made it so you can't leave the country, and then if you do, just like kills you, and then he has clerics resurrect you to like question what you were doing, and then he just throws you in prison for you to get eaten. A lot of cannibalism going on. So maybe just like asking for some information and then killing a person, but on a scale not that bad.
I would like to ask you why you're comparing us to the cannibal.
I'm not
I
comparing
concur.
us.
You are suggesting that we stoop to a certain level just because somebody else has
The
worked.
cannibal,
I'm
by the
just
way.
saying,
I just like to mention the cannibal.
in the grand scheme of things, it's really not that bad.
Then maybe you should zoom in.
I
Where's the
mean,
quotes?
we're zoom in. I don't know what that means.
Then maybe you should study and then zoom in.
I wonder, does Shade know what zoom in? Shade
You should know what zooming in means.
depends if
You're a
they.
Is that the
celestial.
same as dashing
Yeah, but
forward?
I'm from 1918.
Oh, never mind.
I wouldn't.
Zillow knows for a reason.
I know. And at this point, I just assume that it's a celestial thing from the future. Because Dilo keeps doing that.
So,
I love how you made sure to miswrite Zillow's name. Adds flair to it.
Agreed.
All right. So,
Right. I would like to propose a new rule for the groupie.
Okay.
We don't leave Ivy alone with corpses.
I am
You-
not the one who has done questionable thing with corpses. Don't you fucking start.
No, but you are the one who selected Zatek as your idol.
I
Uh,
agree.
Flint.
You know,
I mean, I
it
can
wasn't.
already see Ivy saying, "Well, people eat corpses in Varthix's prison. Why don't I eat corpses?"
Yeah, yeah. Nom
Yeah, and you even
nom.
agree with it.
I don't agree with it. I don't
Well,
agree with it at all.
Law whispers to you.
Who whispers? Okay.
What happened to my arm?
Well,
Look at that.
so you ever heard of hobgoblin?
No, I
Mm.
can't say.
Well, you see, it's a creature. From my interactions, the one that specifically involved in this case, not hyper intelligent. While you were on that orc ship, you were bound by adamantine shackles that were driven into your bones, in your wrists.
Never mind, I don't want to.
You really don't.
Okay.
That is a good decision, Lore. Very
But
good.
not as good a decision as Baldrin will make if he never takes Ivy to a graveyard.
Right. So I imagine that. Oh, actually, Ivy, do you know what kind of payment this guy takes? It's probably not going to be money, and we don't have money anyway.
I'm sure I would have come across that in my research,
He
James.
accepts
Yes.
payment in any form of currency. In
Oh,
any form, to be precise.
how much money do you have, Waldron?
Let's see. Gold, I have a little over 11,000.
I doubt that's going to be enough.
It's fine. It's not the only form of currency.
Okay. I mean, if you don't have enough, we might as well not bring it up.
Information's very good currency.
Okay.
So, are we all going in there, Alice Spring?
Is Alice cured by this point?
No, I'm not
How
sure.
is- Ivy,
Well,
how many people does he allow in at a time?
James, do I know?
Up to 10.
About 10 is max.
Well, it seems like we can all go in.
Would you like to
Yes,
stay out,
sir.
dear?
Oh,
Zilo's asking us. Oh,
I just want to make sure I don't get to miss out on the.
Okay, we'll go.
I get him. Never changes.
They're gonna take our weapons.
Oh no, my weapons. What am I gonna do without them?
Oh no, they're gonna take away my fists.
Well, you never know. There might be a hobgoblin in there. Or Ivy.
Alice fights with a
so-
weapon, I assume.
They've got their great.
You hide it, Alice.
It is a
Got the
great sword.
I'm. They try to awkwardly tuck it behind their wings, but it still sticks outside. Not a very.
Do we have a bag of holding?
Are they gonna take all of our... Just complicated.
What do I
We
know
don't
about
even-
the process, James?
You're not incredibly familiar with the process.
Well, I don't think we can just waltz in there and say, hello, I would like to. Can you please not take my sword? I needed to kill you.
At the same time,
But why not?
it would be silly of
It's-
him to take the weapons and not take the bags of holding. This is just getting frustrating.
Why
Well,
don't we just
also,
send Boulder in it?
Alone?
Yeah.
And then we go in on his signal or something?
Well, we give him like 5 hours. If he doesn't return by then, or we go.
What do you think about that, Baldwin?
I mean, seems fair enough so far. Worst I can do is,
Die?
show. Well, sure. Worst I can do is try to talk my way out of, any kind of situation I get in trouble with,
And die?
or die.
I feel like that's a pretty relevant mention.
Fair enough.
Yeah, to be alright.
the only thing is that I'm concerned with is if they make no moves to like search or take weapons or anything, that means he's not concerned about people coming in and attacking him. So
So
Hey,
we're
listen,
hoping that
Baldwin.
they take the weapons then.
What you gotta do is pretend your opponent is a mummy immune to punching. Seem to work out for you fine.
I'll punch him.
I have a pet theory that Baldrin's punches get more effective the least effective they are.
James might have to agree.
what about my punches? So
They look you up and down? I cannot
I
think
mean,
of a cannibalism joke to make here.
I've only punched one time, and it was a fucking nat 20.
I've never seen it.
Yeah, that's right. You were off with your wife.
But if you want to prove it, you should punch yourself in the face right now.
It seems only
You know,
fair.
I'm getting a lot of shit, and
Would you say you're getting a lot of shade thrown at you?
yeah.
They grin. Oh, sorry.
And suddenly CeeLo picks up shade and throws him in the face.
I'm not strong enough for that.
I hesitate to send in one of us alone just because like we're a lot easier pickings by ourselves
Yes.
Yeah.
than as the group.
God, Zaire, I wish we had a. What are the steely, stabby ones called? The sneaky ones?
Rogues.
Yes, rogues. Yes, I wish you had a rogue.
Never had one.
Forgot about those. They have a city run.
Do they?
Should have hired one. Hello, please go in there and stab everyone in there. Ah, well.
Huh. Was that easier? Just hire a bunch of rogues to stab all the orcs.
Well, have you tried?
I'm pretty sure it's just not that easy.
But have you tried, though?
Alright, so Baldrin, are you going in?
Yeah, I'll go in first. How far away does the party want to wait for me?
Currently, you're all 9 miles away.
Yep. How much closer, if any, do they want to get?
I don't know.
Like, I need to be close enough to teleport everyone in. which is 5 miles.
How about 4 then?
Travel as a group to 4 miles away, and then I go from there.
Sounds good.
Do you
Okay, we
have
can try that.
any way of getting our attention, if things go badly in there?
You
Not
can punch
really.
the mummy.
If you start seeing holes being punched in the castle walls,
See, how long does my thing last? I think it lasts very long. Okay, I will be able to give you to create a connection that will last 13 minutes. That's not going to be enough for anything.
no, that'll take me that long just to get there.
Right. Okay. If you're sure you want to go alone, probably not going to suspect much since you're going to be alone anyway, and you're not going to try anything.
Nope.
Right before. Oh, I think last time.
It's all right. I can go in, scout the place out, see if I can get any of the information I'm looking for, and report back.
I will, I will just touch Baldy and I will give him freedom of movement. That way, like, at least you can't trained or
Fair enough. We ready?
Hey, Bodrin.
Yeah.
Do me a favor.
What's that?
Try not to die.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
All right, and then I will depart.
Oh, by the way, one more thing.
Yeah.
You and Ivy had a thing, right? I'm just making sure.
No.
No. Well, I've got a good plan if you want to woo her. You should bring her the corpse. Call her a meal.
I'll keep that in mind.
thanks for that.
Zilo ruffles your hair. Sorry, it's just too easy.
For the love of
Volga,
God,
you
don't
walk
bring
up.
me a corpse.
Yes.
2 dark elves approach you from either side. What languages can you speak?
All of them.
Okay.
Like on my character sheet, it's gonna be Elvish, Sylvan, and Human. But then also my feats are everything.
So you're able to
Like-
understand these dark elves as they explain to you, raise your hands and drop any weapon.
So I will raise my hands and explain to them that I am a monk. I do not utilize any traditional weapons, but I will drop the dagger that I have in my pack anyway.
One of them walks over, takes a dagger and puts it on their belt. Then they're going to lead you towards the building. Once they get you towards the building, they're going to ask you to hold out your arms.
Okay, I will do that.
Then they're going to wrap your wrists together in adamantine wire.
Seems fair for a monk. Carry on.
Then they're going to open the door. And they're going to lead you. They've
Perfect.
not asked you what your purpose here, so they must be assuming.
Probably.
You walk past a room where saturation is radiating.
Ooh, interesting.
And then you're led through several corridors until you get to what appears to be the throne. Or at least the Lord's chamber.
Okay. And then is the prince there?
Indeed
Ah,
he
it's
is.
loading. Perfect.
He sits on top of a pedestal, and you are taken into the room and left in there as the two guards leave. Who are you? You're not from this plane. You appear to be a fae of some kind.
That is correct. My name is Baldrin. I am an Owlin from the Feywild.
And are you here to rescue the other fae?
I was not aware there was another Fey trapped here. I personally came for information.
I see, it's rare that a fae tries to make use of it.
That is fair. However, I'm looking for something held within the Shadowfell, so I figured your expertise may be the best and most reliable source.
What is it that you see?
So I'm looking for a particular item that is held within, as far as I know, a fallen throne here in the Shadowfell.
Which fallen throne? There are several that have happened. I can count.
That I
I
am
can count at least 4.
not sure. But I wouldn't try to ask you to figure that out for me either.
What is the name of the item that you see?
That is the problem. Due to the way I obtained the name of the item, I'm not sure that I am able to share it. There is some magic at work in that particular aspect.
Ah, you're a member of the Corps.
Correct.
You should be able to speak freely unless your access outranks mine.
Fair enough. May I ask then what access level you have?
7.
Then I should be able to speak freely. I am looking for an item known as the Rumbra Stone.
See. I'm unfamiliar.
He sees.
And what information do you have on this?
Very little. All I know is that it is a artifact stone that is, in a way, tied to the Shadowfell. And then all I know about its location is that it resides within a fallen throne within the Shadowfell.
Nice. I can organize for the remaining thrones to be searched, and for the item to be retrieved, for a price, of course. Tell me, what
Price
have you
with
brought
everything,
to
as always.
organize? What have you brought to...
Well, honestly, fairly little. I have about 10,000 gold with me. Not a particularly rich man myself. However, if that task is not able to be purchased with the coin that I have, um, would I at least be able to know the locations of those thrones so that I may go and seek them out myself?
With a bit less than half the gold I would ask for such a task. You're of Fey blood. Tell me, do you have any children or kin?
I do not.
Now tell the person that's
Any
attempting to
titles or
kidnap you.
Technically, yes, I do have a very small house in the material plane and a extremely low level title also in the material plane.
And what of your services? Would you be willing to auction those?
Quite possibly, depending on the task that you may have in mind.
I request a demonstration. Approach.
I'll approach.
He's going to undo the adamantine wire,
Okay.
and then he's going to ask you to demonstrate against one of the basalt pillars.
Combat wise, just punch it. Cool.
Oh no, the expertise should be
Oh,
applying to that. So
yes.
32.
So that would be plus 12.
Interesting.
Forgot to-
A reasonably capable warrior, but more importantly, you're a Fey.
I thought that had been established.
I will, in exchange for your 10,000 gold and 4 jobs of varying intensity, I will see to it that the stone is acquired. Is this acceptable to
May I learn any of the details of these jobs prior to accepting?
At this stage, no, I'll need to auction off your capabilities. Collectively, they should span no more than 4 years.
I do not know that I can spend 4 years on those tasks. What kind of bargain would you make for the locations of the fallen thrones that you are aware of?
$10,000 gold and a child born from you.
And what should happen if I were to decide not to have any children?
I'll be providing a dark elf to satisfy this. You need take no part in the child's raising.
Our dark elf walks in and bow chicka wow.
Dark elf culture is unique.
I don't think I can in good conscience accept that deal either.
Guards, kill him.
Is that a bag of holding?
It is, yes.
Of what quality is
This one is 4th tier.
it? In exchange for the bag and the gold, I'll see to it that the item is acquired for you. The bag's value should cover the remaining amount. That is my final offer. I plan to negotiate no further.
That deal seems fair to me. Do you happen to have an extra backpack or sack that I may use to distribute the items within the bag of holding into instead of the bag of holding?
He calls for a dark elf and they bring in a large blanket.
I
And a
suppose that
stick.
will work.
A
A
blanket and a
stick.
stick.
Yes. Yes. Hobo bindle time. Let's go. I can accept that deal.
Within 500 days, the item should be acquired.
Thank you. And will you reach out to me when that is done, or should I come to see you again at a later time?
Return in 500 days. If the item is not acquired, I shall return half of your gold.
That sounds fair to me. Thank you for your time. I'll hand over 10,000 gold and bag of holding. And then make myself a nice little hobo bindle of everything else.
While this whole exchange has been going on inside, has there been any difference in the activity outside of the castle?
No.
Now, just for my own curiosity, you mentioned another Fae being held here.
So,
Any particular fascination of yours?
in,
Fair enough.
they have many uses.
Eh, I shall pry no further. Thank you again for your time. And I'll ask, do I should my hands be rebound on the way out?
That will not be necessary. When you open the door behind you, the guards will lead you.
Thank you. And then I will depart.
The guards lead you out of the building and then let you.
Perfect. I will ask the guard for my dagger back.
They hand you the
Wh-
dagger.
We are within. Are they outside at this point? I'm gonna cast sending at Baldrin and send him. Is it go time?
Not yet. Coming to regroup.
Why? You have the door open. I don't say that because I can't. I'm not casting another sending.
Yeah, that's fine. I would want to relay the layout of the building and all the information I would have gathered from within before we try to make an approach and an entry. So I will regroup with the rest of the party, carrying my makeshift hobo bindle.
When he leaves, do they seem interested in where he's going, or are they just like, all right, and they just like,
They watch him
play
for
on
a
their
few
phones
minutes and then they go back to watching their particular area.
So then I will regroup with everyone and explain what happened. So security is fairly tight on the inside there. They've got a few guards posted at the entrance that will take any weapons off of anyone who tries to enter. They bound my hands in adamantine wire, given that I am a monk, but that may be a standard practice for others as well. So it would be hard to go in through the front door without some force. But I can say that the prince is for sure in there right now.
James, do I have any way of testing if it's safe to teleport to a place?
Only by trying to teleport.
I don't know of any other ways to testing it, right?
Correct, you do.
So
James, I would like to draw out a like a map of the layout of the areas of that castle that I was led through, just so the party can see that.
So it goes out and around to the right, and you basically go all the way out and around to get to the actual throne. It's as out of the way as it could. It is in no way a straight line.
Did you notice any other entrances or exits out of his throne room?
No, it's a relatively small room with several pillars and one way in, one way out.
There's 3 ways in.
Oh, 3
you
ways
saw
in.
three.
Nice. Okay. So yes, there were 3 doors, but I only know what's behind the one I entered from. They also seem to have several fae trapped within the castle. Some sort of particular fascination of this Prince of Shadowfell.
I see. That's reason enough to kill him, I suppose.
Murder. Hard work.
Yeah, one of the deals for information that I was offered was to mate with a dark elf and provide the offspring to him.
I'm surprised you didn't take it.
Question.
Are you shade, or are you just a little bit jealous from your
I'm
time
being
in the Deadly Flame?
sarcastic.
Hold on. If now
Maybe I am.
have a child, the child will be a half owl, like I'm a half dragon.
Half bird, half dark elf.
How would that work?
Anyway, let's focus
How do
on the
I
task
work?
at hand.
They
A
look
very
down
feathery
themselves.
dark elf.
You know, Philo, I ask myself that question all the time, but you are just fabulous the way you are.
Please don't eat me.
I start like gnashing my teeth a little bit.
Zillow stabs back. Okay, now that I have stopped mocking Ivy for her cannibalism for the day. No, but really, like, how do half-breeds work? You think like a...
Well,
wait,
when a
I'm not
mommy
Dakido.
and a daddy love each other very much.
Okay, but like, think about this way, right? I'm half elf, half dragon, but I look more like an elf. But what if I had come out the opposite? Imagine like a huge dragon with like skin instead of scales.
Ooh. What if it's like a 50-50? Like that, like those are the options you get.
Yeah, I don't like
I
that.
think those elf genes are strong.
They better fucking be. I don't like the idea of a naked red dragon just flying around. But yeah, are you gonna go fornicate with the dark elves?
No, that was not one of the deals that I chose.
Okay. Question why?
Didn't seem like the right thing to do to throw more Fey blood into the hands of a Dark Prince of Shadowfell.
Don't they already have Fae captured?
We are
So-
killing him, you know.
So
We're literally going to kill him.
Yeah, very
Right now.
unfortunate. Poor guy.
I just imagine Baldy really didn't want to have to punch the woman that he slept with, you know, because it'd probably be a guard.
Martin doesn't like to hit women.
Like, you know,
Only when they deserve it. These hands are rated E for everyone.
Nice. So, Ivy. You know, I was thinking, and I think I know why you look up to Zapek so much.
Oh, do you now?
Well, yeah, mob is like winter stuff, right?
Uh-huh.
And Zapek's a white dragon,
Uh-huh.
and they're like ice related.
Yeah, I may have made that observation before. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think you just like people who are cool.
That's it. Yeah, that's why I'm hanging around Mr. Trips a lot. Alan, that's my guy. Cool dude.
I was making a pun on cold, but you know what? He is pretty cool. And he's not eating sand. So like 50% of the time. Hi back, I'm Lily.
I'm going to prepare disintegrate with the book.
All right.
You guys talk too much, die.
Was in Baldy's whole little trip, did he only ever deal with the guards that were like at the entrance?
He would have seen several others as he passed.
Did it seem like they were guarding stuff, or did it just seem like it was rotations of like patrol this area?
More they patrol the same.
It's just I have a feeling if we go through the front door, we're gonna deal with all of the guards and then the guy.
Do you have you found a different entry? Or do you
No,
wish
but
to try
there
to
is
teleport
certainly.
inside?
I mean, how safe is that to try and teleport inside?
Well,
Someplace that you've never seen. How likely are we to end up in a wall?
I can have Baldrin show it to me, but I think it's absolutely safe unless they have some protection against teleportation, in which case we're dead.
Oh, well, if that's all.
And judging by the protection they seem to have, I would be surprised if they do not have such protections.
Typically, if something is protected like that, is it that you can't teleport in and out, or is it just incoming?
Depends. I've never seen one that can block only one direction, though. But I don't rule it out. I'm surprised every day with new things that can be done.
I mean, would it be dumb to send the monk that is cloaked in shadows and stealthy to not kind of look around and see if there is an alternative entrance? Know the front doorway, but obviously this guy is not the type of person to only have one way in, one way out. So obviously there has to
Yes,
be
and he's
other
probably not the
entrances.
type of person who doesn't have an alarm spell set on his back entrance.
I'm not saying that Baldy goes up and tests it out. I'm just
I'm
saying
saying that if we enter through whichever entrance we enter through, he's likely to know anyway. It might be better. I'm not sure how much better it will. For all intents and purposes, if he does have a back entrance, there's probably a bunch of traps there in it for anybody who tries to enter that way.
I'm just concerned that with with a straight up frontal assault, we give him time to get out. And if he
And what I'm
abandons this
saying
place,
is, if we enter through his back door, he's likely gonna find out about it as soon as we enter, giving him the exact same time to get out.
Actually, the difference between those two things is that if we entered through the front door, he might not expect us to try and kill him immediately. Wherein through the back door, he knows, you know.
That is also a good point. However, well, let's suppose we walk up to the front door, our brave party of adventurers. They open the gate and start taking our weapons, and that's when we start killing them. probably if you will have a few seconds of advantage in that case. Probably the best we can do. I can't think of anything else. You want to go look for another entrance, be my guest, but I don't think it's going to be any better.
I mean, I suppose it can't hurt just not have Baldy like get close enough to set off any alarm spells or anything, but scout it out just for us to know. Because if we can't teleport out, we have to walk
Right.
out, right?
Sure.
So
Let's find it and be ready to. Yes, in case he runs out through it, we'll know where it is. That's a good idea. Might even leave someone there. Not sure how good of an idea that is, but we could.
Shall I
Oh,
scout?
yeah.
All right.
Oh,
I'll go invisible and stealth around and scout out the area.
I'll cast enhance ability on you. What do you want, wisdom or intellect? You can pick. That's what you
Probably
have advantage on.
probably wisdom.
Right, you have advantage on wisdom. For an hour.
You want me to roll stealth, James? So, while stealthed and while invisible, I'll take a look around the castle to determine the locations of any other entry and exit points.
So there are several windows that they could enter from. There is 1, 2, 3 doors. Yep, there's a south door, there's an east door, and there's a west.
And which one did I go in?
East.
Okay.
so who's all with us? I missed that part.
Yeah,
The four of us plus Yali, Lore, Lily, and Alice.
So when you get back and tell us about the doors, I would say like, or are you able to like cast sending? Why don't we post Lore and Lily on the other two doors, and then if they see the guy leave out of that direction, then they can just let us know. Like, you don't have to engage, but just let us know. Is that a stupid idea?
Not a stupid idea.
No, I think having a lookout would be good.
Alright,
'Cause if
but we
we're
should
if
do that
we're
in groups
in
of
front,
2 then, just one melee and one cast. Dibs on Alice. This is law. Who
Dibs
says
on Alice.
I mean,
Also,
I don't want you
question.
guys engaging in anything. I just literally want you to look and let us know so that we can head your direction. That's all.
I know, but if he like comes out that door, then we're gonna be.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
not saying sit right outside the door either.
Oh.
Like, be outside hiding in like trees and shit or something and just observe.
I don't think there are any trees in this place.
What is the castle surrounded by? Is it just a wasteland? Like,
No, but
The
it's
sh-
not a tree.
The Shadowfell doesn't really have that sort of vegetation, though there is more of that vegetation around this castle than anywhere else. There's
but
no
how does
real
the primal
trees,
magic
but
feel
there
here?
are stronger, but still quite.
Can I commune to a tree?
There are no trees. Would you like to commune with a third?
Fuck it, fine, let's go.
Okay, cast.
I want to try this. See if I can learn anything.
is there a spot where Thor and Lily could reasonably hide and just like keep an eye out?
It's about half a mile away. So Zoe casting.
Hilo is staring intently at a fern.
I am not. The spell does not work the way I wanted it to. There wouldn't be that much information to be gotten unless I awaken the thing. It's not worth it.
Alright. Is everyone ready to take action?
Mm-hmm.
First,
So, what is
still think it's kind of dumb.
Yeah, I mean, this is not my like voice of like what we can, but we gotta get you guys to be able to like go home.
Understood.
So, are you approaching the car?
I suppose so, yeah. But
Alright.
we need Baldwin to remain hidden.
Yep, I'll be still invisible and stealthed on my way. Just kind of near-ish them.
Alright, they actually succeed their stealth. Alder and roll your stealth check.
Alright, hey James. Can I still cast my spells of higher level that I had spell slots for? Well, I'm considered a half caster. However, I had spell slots of higher levels than a caster would be able to use before I came here. And spells prepared of those levels. How does that work?
You've still got the spells prepared, but you do not have the slots to cast.
Not even if I had them before. I lost them.
It isn't that you suddenly... So it's not that you don't recharge the full amount, it's that you just don't have access to your full amount.
I see. Oh, interesting.
Okay. As you're approaching, there'll be 6 of you, so 3 guards are coming down.
There'd be 5 that they can see.
5 that they
I'm
can
invisible
see, so
and
still...
stealth. Yep.
Okay, what languages can you...
Fuck all. Human,
Let me see.
celestial, abyssal.
Common or
Divine.
human and Sylvan.
Celestial, common, which is human. Druid and elf.
Okay, so none of you can understand them except for Baldurin when they tell you to rate... Well, when they tell you to do...
I'm sorry. I don't really understand.
Can we get an interpreter here?
Guards approach. They seem annoyed, but not necessarily ready to kill.
I like to say sap and divine.
I start obnoxiously speaking slowly in human.
So, they approach you, and then they're going to... They've now walked within 10 feet.
Hmm?
They're then going to walk within 5 feet of you and reach to place their hands on your shoulder. They're going to start with Shade, Ivy, and...
Do they have anything in their hands? Is the door open? How are they approaching?
from the side.
Oh, okay. Okay.
They're then trying to get you both to kneel.
All right, fair enough.
They then get Tislo to kneel as well. Does anyone resist?
I
Far
guess
no.
not.
They then get the other 2 to kneel. Then they're going to gesture to each of your weapons.
Don't really have one, so.
Unbuckle my scimitar.
They
I
then
throw
take one
my
of their
tiny
daggers and
little-
drop it as an...
Yeah.
I take my little tiny hammer from off my belt and I drop it.
I will make it to the restroom. Give me a second.
After you've dropped your weapons, they're going to gesture for you to stand up. And then they're going to get you to move closer to the...
I'll close the door.
The drow go over, collect weapons, and put them on their.
Mm-hmm.
Then they are going to get you to move even closer to the door, and then one of them is going to open the door.
Okay.
They are then going to lead you into.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try to follow as close as I can. Without, bumping into anyone or.
They bring you inside, shut.
Is Baldrin too far away to get in?
No, he's.
Okay. Okay, well, we can keep this up for now, I suppose.
Baldrin. As you enter the inside, you'll be entering.
Let's see. Okay. So I would suddenly become visible. That might be a problem.
Okay, we'll suddenly
Um,
start beating them up, I guess.
Yep, I guess that will work.
Alright, everyone, roll me.
Surprise!
Oh. My initiative rolls are great. I don't know why. Just
Holy shit! That's the highest I've rolled for initiative ever. I'm also gonna run to the potty real quick. I'll be right back.
The last one was Yale. Where is Yale? Yeah.
hmm.
Are these the same guards that took our weapons and shit? Okay, cool.
Okay, Baldrin.
All right. So I will attack this dark elf that is right next to me. So that would be a 27. Or wait, no, it is applying. Is it applying one level of
It's applying,
proficiency?
so that'd be
21. Yep.
that is
Second attack. That would be a 34. And bonus action attack. I'm sure that's a miss.
shade.
Okay. They're annoyingly spread out. Have anything good for this? Nice. Did it seem like Baldrin did a number on them?
Dead.
All right, I'm just gonna go for a bog standard magic missile. There's 4 of them, so just like second level, 1 each.
One of them.
All right, that's my turn.
Ivy.
I am going to cast Hold Person on the furthest one away, and then the one that's right next to.
Both.
And that, and then I'm just going to move around this one over here so that for the people who'd like to do schmacky schmacks, like they can get liking, in case save or something, because like I don't really damage. Oh, I would flip my heart to the necro damage. I turn that on.
Anything else?
That's it.
No.
They're paralyzed. Does she get?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. God, she's rolling terribly.
Did Zelo not roll initiative? I don't see Zelo in the initiative order.
Zoe. You're muted in case you are. Going once.
They
Right.
rolled, didn't they? Didn't they just roll?
I just rolled.
Uh,
Really cast magic. Three of them. So that is 2 missiles. Alright, which way?
Well, first,
uh,
everyone get your weapons back.
yeah, I get my hammer back.
Guess I'll pick up my scimitar. Gonna point. Well, I'm just gonna say they're all around us.
All right, James, which door did I go through?
I've marked it with a red circle. If you
Yep, I can see it. All right.
I would like be as stealthy as possible.
All right. We're gonna go to this door over on this side over here. I can't move 'cause it's the drow's turn.
Alright, I just finished moving.
Jade, can you tell where more guards are?
What? I just pointed all the doors. They're coming from all directions.
Okay. Like, do you have a number? Are we getting all 40?
No,
No,
there's
w-
is that
coming
a
one at a
hallway to
time.
the left, James?
Yep, that's a whole.
All right. Well, I sure they probably heard the commotion and see us. Probably deal with that first.
Keep in mind, Baldwin, that your action on this turn was grabbing your equipment.
I didn't have any equipment to grab.
Fair.
So I would have moved forward probably just enough to see this hallway and then move to engage. So I probably have that extra 15 feet of movement to get to them and start attacking. If you'll allow it. Or should I use a dash action?
I'd say that you'd be focused on getting to the door rather than noticing them. So you would have turned around once you reached that area.
Okay, fair enough. Then I will dash as a bonus action to reach this one. And then attack twice.
Oh,
pretty.
And I will end my turn there.
Shade.
Cast detect magic on myself. And move up. What do I see from magic point of view?
Okay, you can sense divination magic, transmutation magic, universal, and necromancy.
Particularly, is there anything?
The walls have universal and divination. The area itself is necromancy.
Okay. That's interesting. I can see that one over there.
Yep, you can see through.
Okay. I mean, just wicked magic missile helmet first level. Or 29 times 3. $87. All right. Yep, and I point out that there's someone. Oops, sorry. There's someone behind this door, and someone coming up to that door, and there's more people in the hallway. And in my turn.
I saw the burb go. I'll cast guiding bolt. And I'll just say to Alice, like, I can't wait to see Great Sword in action. I think I will just stay here. I'm not first thing that the other coming in the doors see.
They're going to dash down. Oh, we get an advantage on this attack too.
Huh?
So close, yet so.
Jesus, Alice is struggling.
Slow, are you? They're going to move up there. They can't. They can see the one down there, but they've got Alice down there and Baldwin, so they're not going to worry about that one. They can't. This one's going to attack Alice. Ooh.
I'll just negate that.
Negating the hit. Oh, right, you
Not
can
the
absorb the hit.
hit. Uh-huh.
It's not the crit.
Here, just so I actually.
Alice needs to make.
Alice.
Basic. Sorry, I forgot. Older.
Move up to this one. And attack.
Good.
And second attack.
Oh, actually, no, that one's a hit, and that's. And then
Perfect. And then I see this one right behind the door, right? Perfect. So I will move through the door and attack that one with bonus action.
never mind.
28. You want me to add in just a bonus to hit
Yes.
+6 to make this easier?
Anything else?
Nope, that'll be.
She.
I'm gonna go back get my scimitars. And then I'm gonna go over here and look at this door. And my turn.
5.
Guess I'll see what's going on down here. Apply my
Oh, I have 60 feet movement now, James, don't I? I can go right up to the door then. I forgot.
I will cast Toll the Dead on that Baldy's playing on.
Alright, cast.
And I will start heading back. Like, that's all I can see down here, right? Alright. That
Alright, we'll leave. Which way?
Back towards the room we entered from. It's gonna be the uh, door to the front right.
Doors locked.
Was the door that I saw the saturation coming from beyond that or before that?
Beyond that. Oh,
Okay.
actually, where was that? It is.
No, we can get the if that's locked, we can always get the Fey first. That's down this hallway right here.
I mean, it's not like you can't punch down a door either.
So anyway, I started punching. Good draw.
Older.
Um, that door's locked. I'm gonna check this door here, see if this one's locked. It opens. Yay, more drow. Let's fight them.
Hmm. Wait, so so this house is lit, brightly lit.
Certain sections.
All right.
It's mostly dim light. The entryway, pretty much around any of the torches, which burn white,
Right.
is quite bright.
I'm just thinking, is Baldwin right now brightly lit or not? Because if he's
In
not,
the room
then
that he is in, he is brightly.
okay.
The room that he's currently in is saturated in the same way the Feywild.
Aha, got it.
Okay, pretty.
And bonus action attack.
Anything else for you?
No, I will leave it at that.
Right, she.
Right, I'm gonna try this door in front of me.
I'm back.
Can I cast? Which of my cantrips can I cast through sense? This Mind Sliver, Firebolt, probably no.
Anything that doesn't require direct line of.
Well, it's hard to say what is direct line of sight and what is not direct line of sight. Like, let's say Mind Sliver, yeah. Does it require direct line of sight, or does it just require me to see it? Like, Firebolt doesn't even say it requires sight. But that won't make any sense, right?
Hmm. Sorry, I'm gonna need a moment to check.
Okay. I think Firebolt doesn't work because it definitely needs a clear path to the target. But Mind Sliver, I'm not sure. Because it's not an attack.
Who is this person from me, do you know?
Yeah,
I believe that's Yali.
Oh, Yali. Cool.
Your wife's been rolling terribly.
God damn it, wife.
Get that shit under control.
I would say no for cantrips, but yes for
Okay, so Mind Sliver is a no.
Wait, we can't cast spells?
Shade's asking a specific ruling on what he can cast through senses versus line of sight.
Okay, fine.
ignore the timer. I spent most of that for the ground.
Yeah. Like, if I can't, then I can't, and there's nothing I can do. Go here. Shoot this drow.
They ignite him.
And my turn. Yeah, do I sense any other magic now that I moved?
Yeah.
Okay.
This room is radiating quite strong magic, though it's only coming through the doorway, not through the.
Okay. There's some magic behind the doorway. My turn.
Either you.
I'll peek around the corner and other draft. Do I see anything in the room?
Remnants of Fae that have been cut.
Lol.
Ugh,
And a crucible boiling.
I don't like this room.
You're quite confident that those pieces are from Fae because it's got the mist coming off. The saturation. Alright, anything else?
Are we gonna go through the door now? Now that we know what they were doing with the fey creatures, are we gonna go the way we know to go, or what's the plan?
There's another door in this room that we can see if it'll get us where we want to go.
Walk over, fly over to the door, try it. Does it open?
I think you are out of movement for that.
I have 80
She has
flies.
80 fly.
No, what I mean is to open the.
Is an
Oh,
object
okay.
interaction? No?
They can do. PDF video. You open the door, it leads to the outside where you can see several Fae chained up. A lot of them missing body parts. Most of
Bunch
them
of
seem very
Fae
confused that you're. And if you go.
I think that's basically it. too. I would just tell them there's like live Fae out here.
Oh, good, you have something to eat.
probably the wrong thing to say in a room full of fucking Fae
I'm
parts.
not in the room. I'm like a lot away. I don't think he can hear you. I think you skipped Alice,
Just
James.
Nope. They
Right. Question: can we move into this room here?
Yes,
Is that a thing we should do?
that is the Fey room that Ivy and I are in right now.
All right. Anyone to kill there?
Not anymore.
Understood. James, did I already do the wild shape? We'll spend my
you've not
action with the
taken any
wild
other
shape,
actions other than
and my first action will be spending my action to take on my starry. Don't know what I'm rolling. Just ignore that. But yeah, starry form. I am currently taking a archer form. I can make a spell attack now. Yay! Yeah. Zelo will tell their why. Hey, let's go see what's in there. I believe this is a door. When undo that. Please undo that. Thank you. The entrance should be through here. I will use my action to dash. Move, I suppose.
then use it for. Oh, that's bonus action.
Yep. The bonus action. Can walk here. Is there anything on the walls that I can now see?
In here,
Yep. Now
you can just see the mist
here.
coming off of the chopped up face.
As they enter, Zelo gasps in horror. Right. What are they being chained up by?
Adamantine chain.
They cannot be broken by shit, right?
Not easy. Everything has its limit.
I want to like.
That's in my.
I don't know if you want to do it, Luke, or if I should do it, but I figured one of the guards would be.
Oh god. I think I took the joke too seriously. You started a sentence if I don't know if you want to do it or if I want to do it, but I was like, oh god. No god.
I don't know. I
Well,
don't
someone
know.
better start chewing.
Well, we all knew how you got that the last person out of the chains.
Yeah.
Thank God she's not in here.
Yeah, Siddler, you know how you were asking about exactly how you were chained up? And then, look,
Allow me to demonstrate, Sean.
now where's an axe when you need one?
Poor Faye are just looking between the horrified.
Not sure if I ever actually posted what Zelo's starry form looks like.
Older.
I am going to search the guards to see if either of them have a key to any of the shackles.
Alright.
Not like
First
hanging
guard
up
is-
on the wall, right?
They're not hanging up on. Anything else for your time?
I'm assuming I can only search one guard at a time. Okay. Um. Then I'm just going to move a little more into the room. And then, no, I think I'm good.
Is there a way
Sure.
through?
I don't know yet. There's an outside area that we haven't explored fully.
We're just gonna go the other way then. Did Yali try to open the door again?
Yep,
Is
and
he
now she's
working on
currently
it?
trying to pick the door.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly test this one. Alright. Do I sense any magic in there?
No more than the rest of.
Oh. A second. I mean, I can see him as I'm passing through, so I shoot him. This is the guy that started running away. Hmm?
Okay.
Considering I can already sense that they're all in some commotion, there's not too much rush to kill them then. Oh, come on.
That's beautiful.
What happened here?
At least it wasn't double once.
Would you like to?
Is 24 not enough?
Pretty
No,
much
it's okay.
anything else.
I'll quicken the first level magic missile, since I missed. Yeah, he's dead. My turn. I'll shout down. I think I might have a way through here.
I can see shade, so I assume there's a window right there, right?
That's a few.
Oh yes, sorry, I forgot to press the button.
The other guard that Baldy didn't check, I will see if I can find a key on that one.
There does not appear to be a key on that.
I don't know where the key is, so I'm just gonna. Do I have to go around, or can I go through the window?
You can go through the window.
I will just tell the Fae, we'll be back for you. We're just taking care of, the guy in charge here, hopefully. And sit tight. I promise we'll be back if we live. All right, bye. And then I would fly in towards Shade. It's saying I can't move. There's shit in the way. So. And there's nothing I can see down here, right? I would fly up to the door, and I would try it. Is it able to be open?
Yeah.
All right. And I wait here.
Grizzlo, you're up.
Oh, cool. Right. I am leaving the room as well. Believe here. Dash. Here. And that is the end of my turn. Oh, look. Draw.
Swing.
Miss, miss.
Hit.
Nope.
None of it.
Nope.
Is that a... Oh, that one. It would have been wonderful.
That's the end of their turn. I should be right.
Hello.
Yeah.
All right, welcome back.
Aldrin, what do
All right. I'm gonna head out into the courtyard here. Is there any kind of exit that I can see, or does it disappear off to the left side up above me there?
you? And there's just a couple fails.
And nothing that I can see there. Okay, cool. And can I fit through the windows as well? I am going to fly through the window. It says I'm colliding, so will you move through the window there?
It is
Perfect.
worth noting that you do have to land to actually get through the window. They're designed in such a way that you cannot easily fly through.
Fair enough. So difficult terrain. Safe to say?
A creature cannot fly through.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh, is it low enough that I could just climb through? Oh, perfect. Then I wouldn't need to fly at all. Even better. And then I am going to go up to this massive drow here. And let's start smacking on them. Well, that one's a miss. And then I'm going to flurry of blows and attack 3 more times. Maybe not. That's probably a good thing. I have 3 more.
I am so glad sensitivity is up.
Wow.
Wow.
All right.
I am actually impressed.
Shade watches Baldwin crawl through this window and just miss the drow 50 times and says, Baldwin, duck. And throws a fireball into the corner of the room over there.
I will try my best to get out of the way.
Go
Right.
on, dodge!
I'm gonna throw the fireball from the crown. Don't have it on my sheet. It's only on the crown and it stopped working to cast from there. I'll put down synaptic static, James. It's the same damage. Is that alright?
Isn't it 80? Isn't Fireball 86?
Yes, synaptic static is also 86.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
just gonna aim it in that corner over there.
$49 fired now. Dex save for 32.
Am I close enough that I need to make that save?
No. Okay, there's a very precise.
Did it just kill all of them?
Yep.
Nice.
Didn't even need 55 attacks.
You could have
Well,
missed one.
hey now.
Any magic here, James?
Same as the rest of the place.
Okay. Alright, that's my turn.
So we're heading to the left here. Is that the way to go?
Those are not the way that Baldy went, but this is the way that you'll currently.
Right? I assume I can see Drow over here through the window, right? I'll cast Sacred Flame when I can see through the window there. the only other door is the one up here, right? It's just, or no, there's that door. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna my turn here.
It's like,
Wow, look at her go. This here to my right, who is it?
Bold.
Hey, Baldy. How you doing?
Good. How's it going?
Dash. Any bastards here? Oh yeah, they're there. I will use my bonus action to fire at it, because I can do that. Go Eclipse Archer. That is what I want, like Archer of the Starbolt. Add that +2. Ta-da! James, can I choose how I can choose how I fire that, right? Zelo fires it from a finger gun.
Pew!
Exactly. Pew that. That is my turn. I've now finger gunned someone to death.
Haley's gonna move up. Then she's gonna cast haste on everyone. Actually, herself, Baldrin, Hislo. Yep, just you three.
Not Alice?
You did not have line of sight of that.
Fair enough.
It's an action.
James, based on the map that Baldrin drew for us, can I approximate which corner the main room was in? Okay. So we might be going on a shorter path there, or we might be going in a path that doesn't have a way through. In which case, we'll have him punch the wall.
Sure.
He's
Why
good at
not?
that.
I'm
I mean, I
gonna
did punch a hole through the fabric of
yeah,
the
I'm gonna turn to
plane of
over and
fire.
say, it seems that the drow were trying to delay us from going down the same corridors that Baldrin was through. They were locking the doors on the way. I can sense them doing that. So let's try to take the direct path.
Is the direct path the north door or the other one?
Northwest. We think it's northwest. That's what we think, right, James? Is that where you pointed?
The top left corner.
Yeah. So not northwest. Top left corner. Yes.
And I'm hasted, so I've got double movement speed, right?
Go go.
That door is locked. But that door is probably very close to where we want to end up.
Punch it.
I want to punch the door.
Oh, fucking now you roll decent.
Okay. You slam into the door. You've cracked. Roll to hit again. If
Again.
you'd like to continue. You hit the door again. It does not take damage. Actually, no, you've got
Hey.
advantage on this. So 33. It's shattered.
Nice.
Hey, more stuff to hit. I still have movement speed.
Okay. You see several Fae in here.
Faye
As well as
along with
several-
the drow. All right. I'll move over this guy. Flurry of blows.
Who are you guys attacking? I don't see anyone.
I zoomed way past you. Did that one hit, James?
Yeah.
All right. And that'll end my turn.
Shade.
Okay, I'm gonna use a bonus action, spend 2 sorcery points to activate my Revelations in Flesh. First of all,
Track card.
some weird shit grows out of my head, and I can now see invisible creatures within 60 feet of me, provided they are not behind total cover. My eyes turn black. And secondly, my body, along with any equipment I'm wearing or carrying, becomes slimy and pliable. I can move through any space as narrow as 1 inch without squeezing, and I can spend 5 feet of movement to escape from non-magical restraints or grapples.
Alice
So you
yells
just
out,
got
"Fiend."
really weird.
Well, my foundry froze. Also, I'm hearing an echo. Sorry, I pressed and turn because I couldn't do anything. Still can't actually do anything except press it and turn. I'm gonna try to reload, but I think I'm just gonna use my action to move up. I got 60 feet, and James, you can tell me if there's any other new magic that I can sense.
Right, no new magic.
Okay, I'll just firebolt the drow. Just roll for me, please, because I'm reloading. It's gonna take a while, and then my turn.
Exactly.
Roll the 3.
Uh-huh.
And it.
Yeah.
I'm on fire today. Even when James rolls for me.
You and Baldy. You what the hell?
Tizzle, I
I
think you
fly
have
up. I will Sacred Flame, the closest one to Baldy.
Right. You go, Ivy.
Rawr.
This haste do again.
Double
Another
movement
action.
speed plus a hasted action.
Plus 2 to your AC as well.
Nice.
Ooh.
Thank you.
So I can see the two that are in there, right? Like besides all the Fae, but they don't look like Kristen, right? Like nothing in there looks like. I'm gonna just say like I'm gonna keep going down this corridor and see if I can. I'm sure you guys will clean up those guys in no time at all, and then I will end my turn.
Hasted action dash up to Shade.
What?
Right.
Wait, they didn't get haste. You forgot. They didn't get haste.
Yeah, Alice wasn't in Galley's sightline.
Now you wish that Alice got haste, don't you, James?
A little.
Unlucky for you, isn't it?
They can at least get. That costs them all of their movement, plus their rage. But they can move.
They really have nothing better to do than try to kill me.
They
So
took
you
an
said
oath to
haste gives
slay
you
all-
double movement speed? Is that what I got?
Yes, haste
So I
doubles
can
your
move
base
here?
movement.
So I can get here without stuff? So what happened to Alice exactly?
They saw Shade, yelled fiend, and now they have raged, and they dashed up.
Honey,
are
what are you
going to-
doing?
They're going to try and
Shade isn't the fiend.
Control your wife.
he has
Hey,
the second
tendrils
time.
growing out of him. His eyes are pitch.
He must be put under some fiend spell. We should save him. Isn't that right, Shade?
Yes, definitely. It
Come
is.
now, we can't blame other people for what fiends do to them. I mean, Shade would never do such a thing to himself willingly, right, Shade?
Oh no, why would I?
Yes, it's what I thought. Come on. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna haste and dash. There's an asshole there. Can I attack him from here?
You've got range.
Spell sniper. Let me check. Spell sniper, double range, and my range spell attacks ignore half cover and 3/4 cover.
Which is important because Shade's currently giving them half.
Well, any more. Well, guess what? First, Archer of the Starbolt, then Guiding Bolt. Most importantly, piss off! Now they look back to Alice. Come on, honey. We can solve Shade's thing. Together. Right, Shade?
Oh yes.
Kind of pleading for Shade to not say anything really fucking stupid. That is enough.
Yeah, he's moving down and stopping. They're not getting anywhere near a raging barbarian. They've been too close to orcs. Max Baldwin.
Miss and miss.
This one shoots.
Miss, and it depends on if that has advantage.
I'm gonna spend an inspiration to give them advantage.
To take away the crit.
So would that be then a 37? 27 would still miss then. Because with haste, I would have an AC of 28.
Well, actually, hold on. Is he within 30 feet? Because if he's not, then that doesn't work.
I am not within
That
30 feet.
20 is an auto
And I
hit
cannot
anyway.
negate it. Well, the less damage we take, the better, right?
Well, yeah, sure.
But
So nat 22. So that is make me a con.
Why did you say fuck?
You succeeded by one.
Yeah, but I'm also I think Shade, how far is your aura?
Only 10 feet.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'm at 15.
Oh well, you take 14
20.
points of piercing. Let's try that.
When
Question, who's this? Sorry.
Those are
Ah.
When I took a peek in the room, were the Fae like chained up in there as well? Were they being held hostage? Like what was happening?
the Fae weren't
there?
in the room. They were in the outside area, and they were chained to the wall.
Right, the room that no, I thought there was like Fae and Drow in there.
Yes. So in this room, there are Fae. They're in cage,
Okay.
or well, more like older.
Let's punch this guy next to me.
Actually, you've got advantage because they're guiding bolt. Never mind.
Okay, well then I'm gonna move up to the other guy, and we could use that second attack for the other guy. And bonus action attack. And I'll leave it at that.
There you go.
Right, I'm gonna call. Is the raging barbarian right next to me still? Okay. Do the doors have gaps?
The cages,
Or they like? No, like for example this door over here.
they are pressed directly to the floor. It's like they were custom made for these.
Okay. Well, there's a couple of windows, so I'm gonna just like I'll take the attack of opportunity from the barbarian.
The barbarian does not take the attack of opportunity.
Oh, nice. I'll cast spiritual guardians on myself. And Actually, I mean, I'll cast it and then I'm
Cast
gonna get into the middle of this room over here. Through the windows.
Please go.
Can you put me there? Just looking for my spell. Third level, Spirit Guardians.
You shit.
I can get 4 of them.
They don't have advantage, do they?
You need to go.
No, that's okay.
Believe this door is locked, yeah? Alright. I can see where Jade is, right? Windows and stuff.
If you can see him, then you
Like,
can,
well, I can't see him, but I can see
you can
his
see his.
little spirit. Yeah. Go up to the window and I hit guy I can see with.
All right.
Injured, right?
Well, it's no longer
And like is like the windows are open enough that like if I yelled out there, then could hear me, right? And just say, "There's another locked door up over here. I don't know if we want to try and like keep going around or what."
Sure, but I want to check back there first. You can keep going.
And then
I'll catch up with just covering all the bases.
so I would climb through, like I can see the windows over here, right? Here. So I would go out and I would Why are they locking the doors if the windows are just like open? But anyway, I would work my way up into the hallway up here behind the closed door. I can't move myself, so I is there a lock on the door that I can see to unlock it?
it appears to be locked on both.
Okay. Up a little. And my
Let's see if she's gonna hit Shade.
He has to chase after me to hit me.
Although you're up, I'll bet.
Bet. Well, Silo just casually flies over here. Oh, never mind. Paused.
Alright,
Hey,
what are you doing?
moving to this place.
Alright.
What's this? Down here?
That is a fire.
Cool. Now I want to try something. Shoot at this person with my bow. As a hasted action. Okay? Attack action.
That. Pause 13.
Well, I'm gonna shoot the corpse with Archer of the Starbolt anyway, because that's the only reason I came here.
And the body partially exploded.
Cool. No one else? Nothing? No. Zelo
Unless you wanna
sighs
kill
in
some other-
disappointment. No, I don't think I will do that. They die. Actually, don't even need to dash. I'm just hasted action. Whatever. I'm just hasted. Whatever. That. Stay here.
I think the drow and my aura die.
Where is this drow?
cauldron.
So, based on the time that I spent here the first time, would I know exactly how close I am to the room we're going to? Or
You've not
probably
seen
not.
the section of the cauldron.
Okay. So I will let the Fae know that we will be back for them. And did we already try this door north of me?
Yes, it's locked.
Locked? Cool, I'm gonna punch it.
Oh, never mind. Advantage. I can't hit. Damage.
Who's getting hit?
Hit.
Where?
Damage. But
It's
not
a
broken.
door.
Hasted action.
Baldwin, where the are you and how did you get there?
Splint.
I took the hallway out of this room just straight east.
Like this place here? Like where Yali is?
Yeah, right where Yali is. I'm just north of Yali.
Cool.
Now that's a corridor that you recognize up ahead. That leads directly into the room.
Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash. And get right up to the door. End it there. And I'm gonna let the rest of the party know that up
Okay.
here is where we need to be.
Shade is gonna go 25 feet. Yeah. How
You
do
have
I
a
do
fly
this?
speed.
Yeah. Uh, then yeah, go. Friends. Where are you going? Fly over. Just gonna dash. Fly over them. Catch up to Baldrin. Huh?
Ah,
I can't see. How do I supposed to walk there?
Through the window. James is just probably gonna have to move you through the wall.
You've got to go up slightly further. You're trying to go through.
Oh, but I would have seen the window from outside because I can see. I just can't see like where the window is. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I can still get. Should still be able to
You
get
should have
all the way
enough
there.
movement to get one away from.
Yep. Oh yeah. All right. That was my movement action. Can see. If I do it. I just Misty Step in there?
It will be really funny. Probably dumb, but really funny. Like, should you do it? Probably not. Having said that, please do it.
No, it's okay. I've got other bonus action spells. It's alright. I'll just cast a different bonus action spell.
Yeah, but that's nowhere near as funny as just hopping in there.
I'm just gonna cast Spiritual Weapon with a 4th level slot, so it's a bit extra. Actually, not with a 2nd level slot. There's no need to waste. No points. Just drop it over there and smite the drow. Boom. Drow goes splat, and my turn.
Okay. Do I see a way to follow where those guys went?
You can just walk. So what you're standing in front of is not a wall. You can just go straight.
Okay. I can see these guys through the window, yeah?
And there's a spiritual sword next.
Alright. Have either of them been damaged? I don't think so, right? So I will just pick the one that's furthest away, and I will hit Sacred Flame. Actually, Funzy, I'll do Guiding Bolt at first level. Oh, for my bonus action, I'll switch it over. Or no, it's on the right one. So this one should get extra damage because of the Fey Heart. Eh,
That's it.
Sorry, it's just laggy. I'm trying to see what description actually says for this. I think it's like 2 spell levels. Yeah, when I cast a spell, add twice the spell's level to 1 damage roll of the spell. Necrotic damage.
Alright. Anything else?
Nope. I will in fact not charge in there. So is it more d6?
Oh, cool.
That they get?
Well, it is time to duel. As this all has gone on. No, Yali over there. Baby, I'll be right there. They tap the shoulder, run here, or well, fly here. Fly here. Still haste. Oh, look, an asshole. Stack
Damn,
spell.
what are you looking at?
37. This guy here. Let me. Firebolt, bonus action. Action. Guiding.
There's a hole blown.
Lol. I didn't think that I wanted to. That. Turn.
Before they move their fire.
Yep.
I'm wrapping up the kills today.
Waldron.
Door is locked, so let's get to punching. And let's do hasted action attack. Door still standing.
Yep. Well, stand.
Flurry of blows.
And you took your hasted action, right?
Yep.
Oh no.
And one more.
And it's still up. Yeah.
Okay. That's all I got.
Okay. uh,
This door's a lot stronger
Alright.
than the others.
Bonus action, I'll move the spiritual weapon towards the door and slam it in.
Okay, roll.
Locating it.
I need to check something. I'm not sure if that's a hit or not.
He should have advantage, because Balby's flanking the door.
Yes.
Sorry, I've
Yeah.
distracted the door. It is currently focused on me and me alone.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't make a massive difference. I'm going to say for now that it does shatter the door. I'm not looking it up for this.
Okay.
The door as there's nothing.
Give
So
me the
they are
sword.
standing in front. Right. I guess. Do I sense any special magics around?
Just before that, boulder. You're the closest to the door. So they're held actions.
Do any of those have advantage?
Nope.
Then I all miss.
As for the room, you can sense magic on the. Actually, there's nothing within 30 feet that you can sense from magic.
Okay. Once I go 30 feet, do I sense any new magic?
So far, no.
All right. I'm gonna keep going.
Oh, actually, no. You entered the room. Make me 3 Constitution saving.
And fall back.
The guy's held action. Failure. Failure. Failure.
Sorry, what?
Do you have anything to reroll?
I'll take advantage on the first one. Does that succeed?
I am going to negate. Is anyone going to negate? Anyone? Going on.
Pretty please.
I have.
What?
I don't
Sorry,
have
I got
any
distracted. I don't think
So
I
would
do.
you
I
like to use an
do.
inspiration to negate?
Do I
my-
have any? No, I had 2.
Let me check.
Please check. If I have one, I'll burn
You
one.
should at least have one from the start of it.
Yeah, with that one, I think I had 2. Or 2.
So you do not. Baldy, would you like to use?
Sure, I'll use one of mine.
Hero
Shade,
we needed.
you succeed on the first,
All right,
which
I'll
means
luck you the sec.
you are not subject to the instant death effect.
It had to fail all 3. Okay, so I don't need to worry about the other one. What is that? What you're saying?
Well, more successes is
Okay, I will lucky the second one. I'll lucky the third one just because I'm gonna give it a go.
all 3 successes. That's perfect.
Do I think that magic is gone, or others should not enter the room?
It was the guy using a magical item.
Well, I guess it's good that I took the hit. I'm going to get him in range of my thingy. And I have an action. I'm going to psionic cast Sunbeam.
The spell is
Do I realize to do what?
spell absorption of some.
Okay. Even though it's not a targeted spell. Okay.
Which means it's not an item.
So it might be a room. But do I sense anything in the room? Like I got detect
the
magic
room,
still
no.
up. Okay, well, I'm out of actions, so that's then my turn. No, I'll just roll Spiritual Guardians, so you can apply it whenever.
Ivy, what do you?
Um. I'll cast. Um. Just to see, because like I don't think I saw that like we have no idea that spells are getting eaten, right? All right, I'll target Tristan with guiding bolt at level.
All right, that hit. Anything else?
I'm gonna go invisible. And then I'm going to move into the room. Sorry, realized I didn't have the right thing. I'm just hiding behind the pillar, invisible right now. And that's the end of my turn.
Just like
Hey, darling. And as they greet her, they do the thing.
The thing?
Yeah, the thingy. They use the haste thing. Oh, that fucker's still around.
That's the second one. There was two.
Yeah, I thought someone would kill him.
There was two of them.
All right. Action verdant drink. Would like to re-roll that. Lucky, I did not have lucky. So that is a miss, I believe. And bonus. Wow. After those two misses. Which I can either. Yeah, I'm gonna guiding bolt. 27. Did I hit? Finally.
Anything else?
Yes. Zoom. Zoom. That is it.
Yeah, he's gonna cast magic.
Yay, Lee.
Yay, Lee!
Or missiles.
Oh shit. Tristan would have taken the extra damage too. I don't know for guiding bolt, is it 2 extra d6 because that's twice spell level
So
for
that'll
the
just
heart?
be 2 additional damage.
Oh, okay. I know I have to keep track of that. I just remembered.
Okay, he's going to make his wisdom. The Drow are going to fire at. He's going to tell them to fire at you. Actually, yeah, you've gone invisible. And he's got.
He's got shade? That doesn't sound good.
3, 4, 5, 6,
It's personal.
Are the drow taking the damage from spiritual guardians?
the one in ranges.
There's 3 in range.
Oh Jesus.
And
Oh
him.
Jesus.
3 and
He's
him are
Double
in
nat
range.
20.
He's in range. Only one of them's actually in range.
What do you mean? This is in range and this is in range.
The squares that it showed before. The corners and the borderline are not counted as in range. I can just move
Okay,
the template to where it's on you.
I mean, I can put a template as well.
See?
Is that the 15 foot?
I just dragged the template that was there.
Okay. Fine. I mean, I would have positioned myself, you know, like this to get 1 extra one. But doesn't matter. Okay.
Ooh, double nat 20.
Yeah, I'll negate crit.
Arrow goes through her hand, paralyzing her for the. The other crit.
Another crit.
That one's got advantage because I'm spending an inspiration for.
They're shooting yearly, right? Okay, I'll negate your inspiration. I don't want Yeli to die.
Only 2. But she is paralyzed for. Now he is going to use the ring again. Make me another 3 con saving throw.
This guy has really got it out for you, Shade.
Is it the spell effect? Can I spell absorption it?
Possibly.
Okay. I hope it's less than 20th level then. As I try to spell absorption it.
It chews up 15 charge.
Perfect.
And the item turns to.
Oh, you
Aw.
wasted a perfectly good item, man.
Wait, hold on, James. Which item turns to dust?
His.
Are they both using rings?
Just the
It's both. It's just
Okay.
Thriston doing it.
The enemies, okay.
Was my deal not good enough? You come in my home and you attack.
I have nothing to do with your deal. You keeping the Fae here,
Venmus.
exploiting them for your purposes.
Everyone make me a charisma saving throw against being banned.
Everyone?
Every.
Am I not like all the way back in fuck all?
If you're in the castle and you're not native to this plane, you are making this.
Unfortunate.
like
Oh, Ivy is.
lucky. Or, well, actually, yeah.
Not
I don't
much for
know.
me to do that.
How?
Wait,
Yeah.
wait a second. What is this? Because he used his action to use the ring, and now he can.
If he speaks the word Venma, it triggers the count.
Ah, so he just has to speak a word and. Boom. Okay.
Okay, Tislo, you fail. Ivy,
Yes.
you're using.
Yeah.
Baldurin, you. Jade, you succeed. Ivy, you succeed.
Oh, thank God I'm not the only one. Baldrin, Baldrin have +5.
Yeah, I'll +5 mine.
Okay, you succeed.
I do not have inspirations, I believe.
Do
And
you
even
have?
if I did, it wouldn't work.
Yeah, +5 wouldn't even cut it. So.
See you.
How about Alice and Yali?
Gali is paralyzed and banished. Yeah, they're both gone.
Yali succeed.
Oh wow.
Alice Van.
What about?
Alice,
What about?
Alice and Zila are having a vacation together.
Let's
What-
go.
Honeymoon.
What about the Fae?
The Fae should all go as well.
The Fae would all be sent. Unfortunately, all Fae can't return to the Feywild at the moment because the walls. So
Yeah.
they would just
So
bounce.
where would? Here? But would
Yeah.
they be free of their chains now?
Wait, so if I had failed the save, would I have just been bounced back anyway? Oh, okay.
Wow, we used inspirations.
Oh god, this fucker just yeeted me back into the moon.
It saved you from losing.
Thankfully, I have a 7th level spell slot, plane shift, but come on.
Oh, you're on the moon. The
You just
druids even
popped
get
up
plane
at your
shift?
at your parents' house, like, oops.
Baldurin,
Okay, maybe Baldy will break his. The castle's concentration. No, that's not happening.
So anyway, I started punching the walls.
Come
Please
on,
punch the guy.
we need you to punch the guy for now, please.
if I surrender, will you take me as a cat?
Ivy, will that do?
No. She wants a head.
What one do you want?
Hey!
Oh my god.
Don't roll a 1. Don't roll a 1. Oh,
Oh god. Lucas.
he didn't roll a 1.
The weapon is destroyed.
You better fucking do something.
Hold on. I don't think it can be. The hand refs of shadow can be destroyed by immersing them in the positive energy of positive plane.
The hand wrap is
And
not the weapon.
What
Why
is
my
the weapon?
hand-
So
Are you-
Baldrin's destroyed?
Your fist.
Ooh.
Well, that's unfortunate.
already
Well,
had one month with no arms.
I have good news for you, Baldwin.
You
I
punch
got a
and
second
your
arm.
fist shatters. It
You
is
can
now
kick.
a water balloon of blood and shattered bone.
Oof.
You've got the other one.
Yikes. I got the other one. All right. After that traumatizing moment, hasted action, other arm. And flurry of blows. 3 more.
Oh,
You
shit.
know, have you seen those cats like when they're fighting like it, and they're like smacking with the one paw? That's Baldwin, right?
That's right. Just one right after another. Bap, 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 bap.
At the
No. I'm also on the last one. I'm gonna try a stunning strike.
wisdom save or
Con DC 20.
easy.
Carry on.
Shit.
Right. Seems like I'm gonna draw my scimitar. Get in position. And I suppose I will boom. No, I'll make 2 attacks. I'll smite on both.
Okay, what spell slot are you using to?
I'm using 4th level because that will give me 5
That's
PA.
negated.
Sorry.
Okay.
You can't even use a 5th level. Also, I don't use spell slots, I use spell points.
Yeah, well, a fifth level spell
Right.
would have been.
Not spell. I don't know. Anyway. So you're saying that somebody can absorb a smite with a spell absorption?
Not spell absorption style. The house stops any spells of 5th level through 10th level.
Well, that's it. That's 18, 22, 17, 28. Bam, 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 bam.
Anything else?
Wicked Booming Blade. And the smite there. And the weapon damage. I'll just roll an attack with the scimitar for weapon damage. So it's 10, 16, 23. Not dead? Motherfucker.
Ivy,
All right, I'm gonna pop out filler. All right, I got it up. I forget to switch between ruler and that, so I should be within 60 now. and I will guiding bolt at 4th level.
Please don't miss. I'm already getting my character killed tomorrow. Want to finish today on a good note.
I don't know if it matters, but it's 2 more damage on top of that.
Doesn't
Well,
matter.
no,
He
it's
was
not
on 2
two.
hit.
It's 8 more damage because it's 4th level.
Yeah.
He was on 2 hit points after shit. It's over for him.
James, shouldn't banishment end now?
He's not
It's not
concentrating.
The literal building concentrating on it.
Oh, fuck knows what's concentrating on it, but we're gonna just mop up the rest of the drow here.
No, it's not going to be an issue. They're no challenge now. They're
Yep.
dead. It's over.
Pretty much. It's over.
Right. So we don't return then, right, James? So can I just plane shift back? Thank you.
If you got the spell,
I do have the spell. It's prepared, and I have the spell
do you
slot
have a
for
tuning
it.
for
No. Do I, guys? Wait, do I have a tuning fork?
I have a tuning
No,
fork.
Shane has the tuning fork.
So I cannot come to this plane, James?
I'll sending.
You cannot come to that spot on that plane.
You cannot come to any spot on that plane without a tuning fork.
Okay.
I'll sending Zelo ask them where they are.
James, am I on the fucking moon? Oh?
It's not a full.
Meaning?
Oh. You're not in the sphere.
Not the outer plane. Not this again.
But that is where we'll end this session for today.
And we have
Can I just session extend that?
loot. Wait. Oh yes, please do that.
I'm gonna session extend that, James.
So, Tizzo,
Yes.
you are out in space.
Again. This is the second time this has happened to Zila.
You can see the world below you.
Ah, fuck.
Hold on.
Zelo size. Motherfucker.
Wait. Is
It-
is it the moon on the material plane?
Yeah, but it's not a full moon. You cannot go to and from it, I think.
Yeah, but isn't Zelo
Yeah,
also
Zelo
under
is
the same
Earth.
effect that
It's not on. It's its own plane, right?
The moon is its own.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Is it possible from here to go to... Like, can I plane shift from this place? From this spot?
Technically not.
And how
You're
do
not in
I
a
get
plane. You're in
back?
the absence of.
Not this again. Right, can I fly down to the world?
Okay, that's what you.
Think so. How far away is it?
Well, mile.
Today's just not my day.
on the
Believe
right side
that
you
is-
probably still have haste?
I do still have haste,
You're flying towards it, and then you hit a barrier.
because it's material
Oh,
plane.
fuck.
That is what I thought.
How long can you survive without op?
Not sure, but I do have something I can do. I cannot plane shift into a plane from the absence of planes if I'm in the same sphere, right? So I cannot, for example, go to the Feywild.
You need to be in the sphere, and you're not in this.
How do I get into the sphere?
You need to enter a plane.
How do I enter? What's the nearest plane that's not the material plane?
You're only in phase with the material plane. You
that's
can
gonna be an
travel
issue.
to one of the moons, but they are quite the distance away at them.
Yep, I know. I figured that's what it was. Right. So James,
Wait, you're
I
in a
have.
star form, right? You need
Yes, I'm
oxygen
in my
in that
star form.
form?
I'm not sure, but I can just shift into something that doesn't hinder because of wild shape. James, I have
teleport
Astral Drifter, which is my background. I should know what to do in this situation.
You want to be on an astral island.
How do I get to?
They orbit the planet.
Right. Can I get to one from here?
Not easy.
Oh my god, there's easy. Is there a better option? I don't think so.
Probably not.
Up we go to an astral island. We'll be abusing wild shape. Me too.
What you're doing.
Yep.
Are we able to sending them?
Nope, they're not within a.
Okay.
So you've
Well,
killed the drow. What would you like? To
You
do?
should be aware of what has happened too. This is the main stuff.
I mean, do we
They
even
have
know
no
they got
idea how that.
vanished?
Hmm.
Yeah. Like I only met and know how it works. I think we are. Well, we mop the drow up. Get this guy's head. Loot the
Yeah,
castle.
so
Apart from Baldrin's golden bag.
Yep. See if we can find the key to the cages and shackles for the Fae.
So
here's what I'm gonna do. I pull out the platinum platter. I'm like, put his head on here. I will go deal with mob and hopefully get you guys able to go back to the material plane. And while you guys deal with the Fae here, like if you free them, that's something I can say that maybe will earn us a little bit more favor too. Okay?
Okay.
So you're going to chop off his head and put it on the silver platter while the others go to loot?
Yes. Yep. If there's anything cool, save it for me, guys. But
Everyone
I
make
don't
me a
know.
Christmas saving.
Everyone?
Everyone, including.
Can I say that I was within 10 or 15, 10 feet of shade? Because I would have gone up there where he was with the head.
Well,
was
I mean,
being
I'm near the head. So.
Yeah. I would have gone up there to be by him for the head.
Oh, this is. I know what's happening.
This is Mab calling us back after the mission's been completed. I'm sure.
Yes. Yes.
If we're lucky. Right. James? The creature I'm using wild shape to traverse whenever if I ever start to suffocate is a space seal. Which does not require air.
Is it a
So
beast?
Yes.
Wow.
All of you are pulled into.
So, cool.
Did we manage to loot some of this?
All these in this room that you would actually get.
So Silo is pulled into the Feywild, so this is what you guys see before they transfer him
I mean,
back?
to be fair, it's easy to get back. It's easy to get back. We just plane shot back to the Shadowfell and teleport to this place. It's fine.
It's like there's Shade, there's Baldy, there's Ivy, and then there's a fucking space eel.
Yep. In my
Everyone
defense,
chests, so
my
I'll give you
other
all about those.
alternative.
So, you all see Mab standing before.
I get on my
Back.
knees, bow my head, and then hold the platter out with his head on it.
Does anyone else back?
Yes.
Yes.
But Zelo is bowing more because like they were flopping around in the ground before.
Shade, you
Just kind of took advantage of it.
It doesn't bow.
Was
Oh,
Lily
dear.
and Lore also transported in with us, or is it just the 4 of us?
they didn't have this effect put on them.
No,
Did
should be just
Alice?
the 4 of us.
Alice,
So I'm
Yep.
go looking for my wife again.
you mean that
Excuse me?
they can't breathe in space.
Aren't
Yeah,
they
they're not-
native to like a plane?
Yeah, they're native to a plane.
Yes, which plane do you think they're native?
The other fucking moon.
I thought they were native to like a celestial plane or something. Huh?
Which plane do you think is a celestial plane?
Uh-huh. Well,
Shade, why
we
are you
healed
not
your
bowing
wife.
like the other?
We've
Fuck, I'm gonna have to
completed
go
your
look for my
mission.
wife again.
What do you say?
Well, we've completed your mission, and I do not remember swearing an oath of any kind to you.
If possible, Ivy sinks even lower while still trying to leave the head like
A black
at
box
level.
appears around you, Shade.
A black what?
A black.
Okay. Fine. Black box.
Shade, you're in there for what feels like
Okay. Really?
I remember that.
years and
Do I not
years
get a
without.
save?
You couldn't succeed even if you got double. Actually, yes. If you get double nat 20, you succeed.
Don't get double net ones. Don't do it. How about 3 ones instead?
Okay.
Triple.
You gotta.
Nothing negative on a one. Decades ago.
Mistress, we've completed the quest gave me. I believe his name was Tristan, the information broker.
I am aware you've redeemed yourself in my.
Thank God. Thank Mom.
I gave your friend some time to think about his act. The box fades after what feels like 40 years. Shade.
Oh. Oh, you're all still here.
Shade.
How long has it been in actual time for us?
10 seconds.
Wow. I
was a short
like I don't
timeout.
say like I don't look up or anything. I just tell Shape like, yeah, we didn't. It's been like 10 seconds.
Ah, I see. Is Mab expecting me to kneel now?
She's interested in seeing how you react after.
I look at Mab in the eyes.
Why is everyone so insistent on trying to piss off my god?
We. Huh.
Well, what did you think?
A lot of
Is there just
things.
okay?
Among it, that I would rather kneel than spend another 40 years in there.
40 years? Oh dear.
But
Usually there's an
on the other
intelligence saving
hand,
throw against insanity, but there's very little chance of you.
on the other hand, your power transcends so far beyond all of us that I do not think it matters whether we kneel or not. You can do as you please either way.
There are no gods in the sphere that compare to the Fae. Remember that.
I'll nod.
Zero almost says something and likes to stay silent.
Mistress, I have something that might pique your attention and not in a good way. It seems that at least this particular asshole on the platter had kidnapped Fae and was chopping them up in the Shadowfell. Uh, I'd like to go back and rescue them if I can, but
I would also
I'd
like to assist.
Uh,
I hope that we've done good enough that can remove the curse on my friends and can continue fucking stuff up.
He walks over to you, reaches out, and snatches something from the air in front of
Okay. Do I see what it is? Do I sense anything?
Something's different now. You're not sure what. Probably whatever she put over you is now gone.
That's good.
She then waves her hands, and the others feel similarly.
Thank you.
Zelo is very antsy just to get going.
Mistress, is there anything else that you would like from me, or may we go back and
Rescue my wife, please.
rescue the Fae and Elo's wife? Ivy's still holding up the platter, and at this point, her arms are starting to like shake.
She takes the platter, places it next to her friend. Good job, all of you.
Thank you.
She looks at you, Shay.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have you round for tea once you awaken.
Thank you. I will gladly accept the invitation.
Um.
I would just like
She snaps her
whisper.
fingers and you guys
Okay,
fade.
cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Ivy, Jade, you both appear back in the location that you just were.
That's
Aldrin,
lucky.
you appear somewhere else.
Where the fuck do I appear?
Okay.
You appear in ruins. Or
Okay.
Is it the ruins of his moon temple?
Am I back into fucking space?
no, but you are in the sky. Sky of the material plane.
Right, I fly up. I have to find my wife. What's the best way to find my wife?
Oh, her corpse is slowly falling down.
I'm gonna go get it.
You get to her corpse.
Fucking- ah.
I send ascending to Baldy. Does it go through?
Yeah.
Where the hell are you? You didn't show up back in the castle.
James, can I tell if I'm still in the Shadowfell?
Yeah.
Still Shadowfell, but somewhere else. Now in ruins.
I just. Yep. Didn't.
You cast Revivify and the body springs back to life.
Oh. Got you again.
The soul does not return.
Motherfucker.
You just can't catch a break.
I cannot. James, do I know? Can I tell if the soul's gonna be in the astral sea?
Indeed, it shall.
Then up I go. Is it better to kill the corpse so it doesn't return to the corpse? So no other soul takes it over?
Usually,
Then I kill it. And then I'm gonna revivify it once I'm in the astral sea, because that should call the original soul, right?
souls can't be called from the astral sea. You've got to physically capture.
Can I see souls in the astral sea?
Not with that truth.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh, you're just gonna be like a space whale with true sight for the next 10 years of downtime, searching for the soul.
Do you understand the absolute insanity that this is?
Oh my god, yes.
Oh, Mab is so strong, but she can't afford to get me my fucking wife.
You
It
did
only
not.
affects things within the sphere, and even then, most of her power is limited to the fate.
Fucking god.
So,
Wow.
do we need to do this next session, or can like Jade and I like clear out the rest of the route and
Yeah.
find shit and free the Fae? Do we need to
You'd be able to do
roleplay that out?
Yay, we
What do
clear
we
it all.
find?
I will be rolling the treasure tables.
Does this
Sorry,
also mean
doing something.
that myself and Ivy get to split the XP?
Pretty much.
Excellent.
Damn.
We'll make
can
sure
I-
to set to like plane shift the Fae away as soon as possible.
If I true
Yeah,
resurrection, does it work? Like, can I tell if a true resurrection up in the astral sea would work? It's an nth level spell.
Oh, so Yali was here, and Yali just watched us disappear, right? How
She just
long were
continued
we
looking.
gone?
Yeah, it's like
That's
whatever.
my girl.
Almost a day.
Oh,
We were gone a day. Oh,
Almost.
did she free the Fae?
Yeah, the Faya.
All right. We can't plane shift them back to the Feywild though, right?
no. I guess we'll have to house them in
I
Haven
would-
for now.
Let's go. More people to Haven.
I would just tell them like you can't go back to the Feywild. It's locked right now, but we got a spot in the materia plane. It's really nice. Or you can stay here.
So James, do these ruins appear to be a ruined throne of any kind?
It appears to be a ruined temple.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I'll take a look around there too.
As you descend into the temple, you can see a throne room. It's been shattered as if some sort of large, thunderous attack hit.
Beautiful. I approach.
Lodged in the back of one of the throne chairs is a small gemstone.
I take it.
The gemstone appears to be unable to be removed from the stone, but the stone
punches
chunk
the
is
stone
small enough
around.
that you'll be able to take it.
I will take the chunk of stone. And I'll look around a little bit more around the temple to see if I find anything else of use or interest.
Roll on the scavenge loot table.
Did the prince have anything good on him except for the ring that he used?
His ring and scabbard were destroyed, but he does have a few other items.
Why was his scabbard destroyed?
It was one of his 2 magical items that had a fixed number of charges, and once they were used, they just destroyed.
Okay, right. Damn, that ring was bad.
Any other one of us, and we would not have lived.
I was kind of hoping it'd be Baldwin. Monk walks in. Monk.
That's not very nice.
Is that thing revivify proof, or can we just revivify him?
No.
Well, I'm interested now that it's not that relevant anymore.
It is not revivify.
Okay.
So-
Speaking of Revivify, can you tell me if a true resurrection will work?
A true resurrection.
Motherfucker.
What about reincarnate?
I need the soul for that.
Yeah, well, you need it for true resurrection as well.
I was hoping that a really powerful spell would be able to get it.
But that is where we shall end the session. I've got a bunch of